No!
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just water, actually.
I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
Oh, you should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster!
Oh, it's cute!
Quickly, get out of here!
It looks like it looks like it looks like the thing from the Disney thing,
Okay,
but
let's do this.
brown instead of blue. Yeah, Stitch. It looks like Stitch. 2 commands form the key components of the Bravely series' unique battle system. Use default to accumulate built-up power and Brave to unleash it. Brave. The Brave command is a potent offensive technique that enables a character to spend BP in order to increase the number of actions they can perform that turn. You can use it to string together chains of up to 4 moves, using an item, then attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to pile on the pressure when the time is right. The default command is a powerful defensive maneuver that enables a character to hunker down and bank their action for the turn in the form of a Brave point. The safest way to progress through battle is to begin by building up BP through the use of the default command.
Okay,
Don't tell me how to play. Alright, it's time to try out the Brave command for yourself. You don't currently have any BP banked, but you can borrow against the BP for future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. It's worth mentioning, however, that this may not always be the best idea, but never mind that for now. Try using the Brave command a few times to perform multiple attacks. Uh-oh.
It's nothing. No big deal.
Oh, I'm not taking any damage in the tutorial.
It's nothing.
The key benefit of the Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against future turns, you'll end up with a deficit that must be worked out before you can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth... it's... worth... Try doing this potentially really bad idea. It'll be fine. Hey, they didn't hit too hard, so it's okay. Thank you, Dio, for the 110 bits. Wipe the enemy out in one go and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risks of your gambling doesn't pay off. I'm not sure who did the music, no. The default command can be employed to offset the downside of being brave. You can use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, with the help of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still take your next turn as normal. Build up BP, let them loose. Bear those words in mind, particularly in bigger battles, and you won't go far wrong.
Okay.
I didn't kill any of them, I'm sad.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
Oh boy.
How many times have I told you, look before you cast? You can't just jump in spells blazing.
We got Crikey.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passersby. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Oh no. His name is Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Scottish Elvis.
Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, I'll do my best.
I'm up, huh?
You guys are good at this.
Scottish Elvish. Scottish Elvish?
Handing a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some
Scottish
tasty
Elvis.
brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh?
Just imagining all the Elvis
yeah,
songs
definitely.
in a Scottish
You're only
accent.
saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there.
Yeah, I might need to restart the game with a name change.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Go with like, you
We
know,
don't stand much in ceremony.
Ringo
or
Starr
two.
or something.
What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Have a go, hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town.
You mean
and
I'll
treat you
get
a
to
wee
cut all that
drink.
grass again?
Really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst.
Let me guess. Fourth character is
Oh.
gonna be Princess.
But before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey
no,
collecting
it's
them,
not.
Which is how we ended up happening.
That's an
across you.
asterisk.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm
It's
not
just
even
a
here by choice.
HD asterisk.
I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye. Sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for.
Wow,
Not
seventh.
least of all meeting the two of us.
No, I played the first one,
Shall we go and celebrate or what?
and I've also played
Oh,
Four
won't
Heroes of
prop
Light now,
itself up.
which is technically Bravely Default 0. Elvis and Adele join the party. Jobs and abilities can now be viewed and managed in the main menu. Let me guess. Tutorial for jobs. And 3, 2, 1. Boop. 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 Ugh. Okay. I did not break. I played the second Bravely. Or I played the demo for Bravely
Your
second,
Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings.
and I didn't care to play the rest of it.
Kingdom of Savalon
It
is
just felt like
beset
a
by
copy pasta of
sudden
Bravely Default,
abundance of
cheaply,
water.
hastily thrown
So
together.
much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard
You know,
of.
deserts are actually
I
pretty
would
common
fain
flooding
hazard a guess
zones,
that
so
this is a crystal stream.
Savalon. The kingdom is a muse and ally of long standing. And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Oh man! Oh my god. Who's this? Johnny Bravo.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Thou
Oh,
knowest
hot
me.
mama!
Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem.
Yeah, actual
Perhaps thou might
Elvis.
do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point.
Yeah.
Yes?
He's Dag,
Princess
eh?
Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now. Do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got 1 foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog.
He's gonna school. I love it. I love the old-timey, I'm gonna school you.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal.
Alec,
now,
think of the
don't
1
you?
year of Prime.
Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Music? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services? I'll show ya.
What's up, Lonnie?
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says.
Oh, at least you got it locked in there, Wells. Aww.
What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You
Hey?
have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never.
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Rages in with the
Princess
40
Gloria.
months of Prime as well. Thank you.
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't run me up the wrong way.
Yeah, he threw it off the cliff.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal.
Damn, cop in a
Now,
field.
do as we promised and release the child. You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
What does DAG mean in a good Australian terminology?
smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
His name is literally piece of poop. Well, that's pretty fantastic. Monsters freely roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you'll see an exclamation mark symbol appear above its head and it will come charging. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind or it'll find yourself in a distinct disadvantage in the ensuing battle. As you work your way through the story, you'll occasionally see the words Party Chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Press plus while this text is visible to enjoy a conversation between the members of your heroic band. The notification will disappear after a while, but you can catch up on the Party Chat you've missed by opening the menu. Yeah, but there was a treasure over here. Oh my god, all the grass respawned.
They're sitting ducks.
Ba, 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 ba. This is vaguely. Hold on. That is a very Final Fantasy melody. That is a very Final Fantasy melody. I'm trying to think of which one. More 6, I think. I think it's like 5 and 6 kind of. Definitely got something to do with that, yeah. Yeah. It is definitely an FF5 melody. Probably intentionally so. And then they kind of go off, you know, to make it their own song. But it's definitely, I mean, this game, Bravely Default 1 as it was already a huge call to Final Fantasy V, so. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP MP bar is known as the turn gauge. When it's full, that means the character's turn is ready to come around. The speed in which it fills up can be affected by all kinds of factors. For example, a character's speed stat and weight of their equipment. The actions a character took in their previous turn, status effects of either slow down or speed up. Nice, I like that. It's like FF10. The status of your ally's turn gauge should therefore only be taken as a rough guide to who will act next. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you will see a warning next to any of the foe whose turn is about to come around. It's best to try and deal with anyone marked with this way as an urgent priority. Be aware, however, that these warning signs are also just a rough guide, and some wily foes will have surprises up their sleeve. Come on. If you want to succeed against various enemies you'll encounter, you'll need to understand how best to exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise deal. So 30% increase for vulnerability. 2 types of vulnerabilities, element and weapon.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, pretty much, Neo. That's pretty much it. Bravely Default was 100% a call back to the very classic Final Fantasy style. And for those that want that kind of playthrough, you know, you can go for it there. So I can only go for Black Mage, huh? Can I see what those abilities are? There we go. Displays the number of unopened trash chests nearby. I hate that I want that. I wonder now, it really depends on whether or not I can learn it and then like equip it on a different job. So we only really have Black Mage and Scholar available to me. Wonder how I get more jobs available. Back to the main game. Here we go. Nice. This is the main game, cutting grass. I'm pretty sure if you've cut grass, then you can't get anything else from that grass. Because oh, never mind. We cut this grass before and we got more stuff out of it. This is very troubling. Don't tell me how to play a game. I know how to strategy. Uh-oh. Bravely Lawnmower 2.
Let's put the boot in.
Your party is feeling brave.
Here I go.
What's next, I wonder?
15, huh? Alright, well, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. And that.
Come and get her!
Not weak to fire.
Freeze! Shiver!
Immune to water. Figured.
Come and get her!
And weak to thunder. Yeah.
Didn't like that, did you? Ah!
Poison. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, I am the son of an evil villain, so saith my playthrough of Steambot Chronicles.
Looks like we did it.
A dwarf's tooth. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Why wouldn't I get a dwarf's tooth, you know, as loot?
Let's put the boot in!
Approach a monster from behind, you'll begin the ensuing battle with an advantage. Conversely, if a monster manages to sneak up on you from behind, you'll start with an advantage instead. This can make all the difference.
I'm all set!
I'm a black mage. Whap, 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 whap.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah, I was gonna make that comment too, Zyfreak, that the reach for your sword is acceptable. So you don't like, what was that one game? I think it was
Let's put the boot in!
Persona 4, where the sword just felt like tiny, you know, and you're trying to get a pre-up and it just never worked. Such a tiny reach on that weapon.
Okay then. That was a piece of cake.
Nice. Rare monsters! You'll occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monsters when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and waiting in battle with one unprepared could be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. Okay, good point. That's fine, we can do that. Let's go to our equipment first. Do these have weight? They do. Oh, looks like I'm getting weight as I gain levels. Wow, lots of weight on that one. Oh, nice. I do have a heal, so that's cool. Back attack with a sword swing. Let's go! Unique music. Very cool.
Oh, I like a challenge.
Oh, I'm also missing a lot of HP.
No fun.
Wow!
Okay.
That was 1,000 damage. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna do too hot against this fight. Uh-huh. You know what? Let's just see. 52,000 HP.
Let's get out of here.
It's gone. Aw, feels bad. Whoops. I accidentally used a reduced monster spawn item. Still gonna use the menu. Nicer to me than it was to you. Well, it's okay. We still got the treasure. A cookery. And there's still 20 treasures on the map. Dang it. There we go. Oh, there's a chance of being targeted stat. Ooh, I like. Lantis, thank you for the 39 months resub. Thank you. Threat stat is very cool. I like that idea very, very much. It actually allows you to build tanky things and benefit from it, you know? Ah, son of a bitch.
Eat sorcery.
Eat sorcery!
Come and get her.
Donkey!
Here I go.
Ogres are like onions!
It's nothing.
Okay, what's the plan?
That battle speed, though.
Not bad, eh?
You can just click your name, dude. It'll tell you. That's a built-in Twitch feature, my man. Oh, this is grass. Oh no, we have to cut it all. Oh dear. Well, here we go. This is actually kind of crazy. I wonder if it's worth it though. Like, I wonder if it's just like killing monsters will yield a higher average gold and item drop, you know? Plus XP and JP. But like, I can't ignore it. It's just screaming to get cut. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be stuck cutting grass forever. Help! Help me! This is a cry for help! See, it's clear that you can cut the same grass more than once too.
We've outmaneuvered them.
The party's feeling brave. These things look mean.
I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see.
Oops, the battle speed's too high.
Burn!
Whoops.
Smolder!
I meant to do brave. There's nothing actually in the grass. You're lying to me. You're trying to hide all the trashies for yourself.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. All right then.
I've been ready for this. Away, bio your heat. Burn! Smolder! Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Get her! I had to away, bio your heat. Ah, you didn't like that, did you? This isn't good.
Oh wow, they smack hard. Smash, boom, bam. Help! Help! Oh!
Here I go.
Crikey! We're actually pretty tough.
Wonder if I could treat outside of battle. Probably not. I'm never gonna get to town if I don't just go. Wait, this looks like... Oh, never mind. A mithril dagger? What? That seems... Ah! Get away, creature! Mithril dagger seems like it's gonna be pretty high up. Usually they're like kind of early mid tier, early to the mid tier.
Somebody help me!
No,
You okay? What's the
I
matter?
refuse. Go away, you stinky
A
child.
horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
You're at 1 HP. You're one to talk.
The princess.
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
What the hell plotline is it? What's wrong with it?
Took her.
The child got taken
Never mind
hostage and
that
then
now.
came running
Let's
for
get you
help.
to bed.
You're right. Come on.
I mean, I like the Persona 5 stuff. I just Musou games I'm bad at them, you know.
Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid
I played
she
Bravely
passed
Default
on
1,
6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in...
Don't forget shoulder bandages.
Alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Well, looks like he's not going to be a
Sorry,
party
but
member.
You won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must.
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession.
I mean, if
of
you're playing SMT games, Wells,
asterisk.
that's usually the
Well,
expectation.
All the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
thine aid
Asterisk.
is appreciated, but
Asterisk!
might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh, aye.
Asterisks in chat.
It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But wave an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole
Wee
thing.
stones?
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the
Crystallized
bargain,
P?
then everyone's a winner.
Great. Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
Sir Sloan is now accompanying the party. Oh, but he's not a party member because the princess is. Although I would be pretty happy if they had more than 4 party members, but based on how Bravely Default was, it's more than likely that this is very much like Final Fantasy V, just like Bravely Default. You'll sometimes be joined by another character during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companion, but they'll help out with attack and healing. You can use tents on the field and add save points in dungeons. Using one will restore all HP and MP and cure any status ailments, so it's a good idea to take a few along when you're out adventuring. You can buy them at the goods shop. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change your party members' jobs. Open the menu and select jobs and do so. You'll want to strike a good balance between the roles you assign. Did I get another job? No. Do I have any more weight limit? Oh yeah, the Mithril Dagger. Yep, that's pretty dang good. Onward to adventure and grass cutting. I think the way system is fantastic. It's an excellent way of making you make interesting decisions for your character, as opposed to just being like, "Oh look, all the best equipment. Let me just throw it on." You know, you actually have to think about your equipment build, and I like it. Making interesting decisions, as long as the game is balanced around the possibilities, then that's fantastic. You know, I should buy... It's okay, well, at least the parts of the voice system that I know anyway. I mean, just make sure not to say anything that I don't know. If you're going to tell me, like, stuff about the system I don't know yet, then yeah, that's bad, but... Just talking about the fact that it exists is cool. We know that much. Oh, looks like I haven't restored my HP yet. Let's get a few more potions. I'll have to try and take advantage of the health restore that I have. Yeah, the grass cutting is like, I feel like it should like be a sparkle where there's loot or something to designate like, oh, look, there's loot over here. Go and get it, instead of just spending half an hour cutting every patch of grass for the hopes of loot. Oh no. And yeah, if there's like stuff about the game that I don't know about that you want to discuss, you can pop in the Discord and talk about all the things that I don't know about. just like Legend of Zelda. Yep. Die, rabbit! Wow. Old man got some moves.
Right then, I'm all set.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Rabbits are vulnerable to sticks.
Everyone okay?
I wonder what's next for me.
They'll learn forage. You know, I think random battles are a lazy old system. Like, it was necessary back in the day to have random battles, but having battles on, like, the encounters on screen is so much better of a design. It lets you choose the battles you want to take instead of just being bogged down with random encounter after random encounter after random encounter. Having battles on screen encourages exploration, whereas random battles discourage exploration, especially with high encounter rates. And generally speaking, most developers fail at making balanced encounter rates, especially when the encounters are really long. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to my job. I wanted to see what these do. Search for items. The items found depend on the user's drop level. Wow. Ooh. Looks like a must-have. Wow. Oh, those are like guaranteed must-have kind of things that I really want to work for. JP up is always like one of the most OP abilities in these kinds of games, especially in like tactics and stuff. I mean, lots of games do random encounters okay, but it's always a better way to do battles if they are on screen as opposed to random. Gives you the choice. Yagama, thank you for the raid. What's up? We just started playing this game. We have only done the first little plot thingy, and we're off to rescue the princess, which, saying it now, really is pretty much a generic RPG trope by this point, isn't it? Ah! And remember, please refrain from backseating. I don't like to be told anything that I don't know yet. If it's something that I don't know, don't tell me. Let me figure it out and play the game on my own. I appreciate that. I like to play games as blind as possible without receiving any kind of tips or hints or tricks or even just information that I don't know.
I'm going all in!
Yeah, exactly, Lantis. The princess is clearly in the tall grass, and I need to chop her out. It's the only way I can save her is by chopping every grain of grass. Otherwise, she's lost to us forever. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to, buddy? You inform-posted people from your stream. Oh, it's okay. No, this was somebody that was already here, kind of getting pretty close to the line. Y'all are great, don't worry. Okay, maybe chopping grass. Oh god. Run away! It's an evil rabbit! I don't know yet if like chopping the same grass yields items or not. What I need is like a spinning sword move where I can just super spin and just like cut all the grass. Yes. I've already fell to the trap of grass cutting. It's over.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
When's the grass cutting emote? Oh man. Oh, okay, I guess there's another encounter here.
Watch out, guys.
See you later.
You rang? Come and get her! Eat sorcery!
Eat sorcery! Donkey!
Piece of cake.
Onions have layers!
We won't be going easy on you.
Wow, that was almost 1,000 damage.
Everyone okay?
It has a sort of CTB kind of thing like FF10. It's not an actual ATB. But it's like CTB and the Bravely default mechanic all built into one, which is pretty rad, honestly. The game's got some really great mechanics so far. I like the weight mechanic. Obviously, I like the Bravely mechanic as from the last game. And they added a couple other things that kind of spiced it up a little bit, like the CTB is a really good idea because being able to react to healing is by far the more superior game design than, whoops, that's dead anyway, than the whole,
Piece of cake.
oh, your turn order is based off of your speed but not guaranteed kind of thing. Like think Dragon Warrior, where it's like you have a speed stat and everybody makes their actions, but whoever goes first is kind of dependent on speed, but like only random. Earthbound is that way too, you know? So it's like you can't guarantee that you're gonna go fast no matter how fast, you know, no matter how high your speed is. So when a boss does like mega damage to you and you want to recover from it, you have to hope that you go first. And all that does is make you spam heals instead of being like, okay, I took some damage. Should I heal or not heal? I don't know. Let's think about this, you know? Like you get to react to the thing instead of just like crossing your fingers and hoping you don't take more damage, you know?
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
I hate the mechanic of hoping you get your heal out in time. It's the most frustrating thing ever because, you know it's never going to be that way, right? As we just said, Zane, it's CTB, like Final Fantasy X, which your bar fills up relative to your speed, but the turn stops when it becomes your turn. So there's no ATB because ATB means active time battle, not stopped time battle. So your bar fills up relative to your speed, which means your speed has actual value and not just a fingers crossed value.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Where's the old man when you need him now? Oh, there he is.
Right, let's see. Come and get her. Away and boil your heat. Oh, another one bites the dust. Come and get her. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Burn, smolder. Plenty more
Yeah,
of that.
I like how your speed can kind of let you lap people around as it should be, you know? Just loading up speed and getting almost nothing out of it is really frustrating. Reliability in heals is so important. It lets you actually strategize as opposed to just fingers crossed, you know? Hey, Sully, what's up? You get this weird, like, acceleration on your movement, which makes it hard to time the attacks.
It's nothing. Here I go.
Oh, that's a lot of friends. Well, I'm playing on normal for now because I don't know how hard the hard mode is, and a lot of time in RPGs, the hard mode just means grind more, you know? If it were like a action RPG, I would consider hard mode. Like Trials of Mana, we did hard mode, everything. So I don't want it to just be like, oh, hard mode, aka everything just has multiplied stats, and then it's not actually harder.
Away and fire your heat. Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Mighty flare! Aye, that'll do nicely. That was a piece
Well,
of
Fawn
cake.
Duster, you're in for something good so far, because everything right now is really, really on point. OST is great, combat mechanics are fantastic, even the equipment mechanics are really good. Story seems pretty basic so far. It's very Final Fantasy V. But, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You don't always need to have, you know, some super compelling, ultra deep, rich story. Sometimes you just kind of want something playful, you know, and that's fine. Damn it, I was trying to open the treasure! I was tricked by the treasure! The treasure was bait! How could you do this to me, treasure? I thought we were friends!
Spirits heal us.
Thing the hug. Ha! You rang? Come and get her! Eat sorcery! Plenty more where that came from! Away and fire your heat! Ah! You didn't like that, did you? Get her!
Yeah, knowing that you'll go last is a form of predictable healing as well, yes. Although the end result ends up being you don't know if the boss or the enemies are going to use a lot of damage or not. You can reliably cast your spell at the end of the turn and just spam heals and know that you'll always be topped off. But you never get another turn to like provide a buff. So like instead of your white mages or healers being like utility characters, they end up just being heal bots where they just spam heal. And generally speaking, most RPGs put the utility spells on healers. So you end up never being able to cast those utility spells because you're just having to heal all the time. You don't know if the enemy is going to end up doing something good or bad or not. So if you go first, it means if you know you're going to go first too, hey, come back here. It means you know that you can provide a buff, and then next turn you'll know that you'll go first, and you can heal in reaction to the damage that you take in.
There's no way we're losing this one. I'm all set.
Chop, 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 chop. I'm just going to, well, actually, because his MP is actually getting lower, I noticed. What if I could go, like...
This'll do it. Cheers. I owe you one. Try this. You saved my bacon there.
Nice.
Here, try this.
Oh, it's taking his MP away, though.
Spirits heal us.
Thanks. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty!
Yeah, get stabbed.
Too easy.
Get stick bugged. Alright, I'm unplugging the cord so I can go full wireless. Yes, I know. Specialized buffers or debuffers, that was how the attacks the gain strength. I don't like specialized buffer debuffers because unless they specifically provide a utility in a way that's meaningful. The good buffer debuffer is Final Fantasy 13. They do a very excellent job of making the buffer debuffer a valuable class. But if it's like, but the thing is you can always change off of that job when you don't want to be it anymore. Whereas if it's like let's say a job or a class or a party member that's always that and they do nothing else, they need to have some kind of damage or healing or something else that gives them utility beyond the buffing and debuffing. And bosses also need to be vulnerable to that kind of stuff, or else they get a few turns out, they do their thing, and then they're worthless. It's actually kind of nicer when the buffing, debuffing is kind of like part of other actions. Like, oh yeah, it gives protection to everybody, but also heals, you know, or here's an attack that also causes poison or something, you know.
Watch out, guys.
You rang? You better be ready for this!
Machine gun!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Now it's time for the nice chill gameplay of cutting grass. Yep, just cutting grass. You know, I haven't gotten anything from cutting grass in a while. Maybe I should stop cutting grass. What is that? That looks like a thing that'll kill me. Let's fight it.
We won't be going easy on you.
It's just a little guy. Oh, it's dead.
Here I go.
You don't want it.
Too easy. Hooray!
Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. Oh, sneaky treasure. Alright, I'm gonna stop cutting grass for a bit. I want to actually advance in the game and play it. And right now it's just cutting grass, the video game, so. Not to mention, I don't think I could really benefit very much from what's available in the grass anymore. Did we go down that way? We did not. There's where we were before with the beach. Let's go up here for, oh, this is the right way anyway. Well, there was the treasure I saw, so let's go across the river very, very carefully. But first over here. Uh-oh.
Okay then.
I'll drink to that.
Wow, that treasure was intense. Looks like it's a harder area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Mimic!
Let's stay focused.
Oh, it's just rabbits.
Here. Oh, what? Makes no wonder.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Get away from me! That looks like some kind of rare monster. But there's definitely a treasure. I checked that large map. Okay. So this would be a dead end, which means there's probably treasures. Talamora, thank you for 3 months resub. Thank you. Well, these guys might be AoE Deathfire enemies of death, doom, and destruction.
Okay, let's do this.
Aw, these guys look cute. Oh, okay, he's dead.
Here I go.
guys.
Old man to the rescue. Okay, I got a question. Do you like watching the battles in super duper fast forward mode? Or do you like watching the battles in normal speed?
There's no way we're losing this one. Okay.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah!
Here I go. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh, he's got Dungeon Master. Man, level 12 on Freelancer is going to take forever. Yeah, ×2 seems good, I agree. See, this is why we don't do fast forward mechanics in the Fiesta. Almost everybody prefers to not watch it in fast forward.
The way to open gets stuck in.
Oh, what happened?
Right, let's see.
Dell's getting kind of low.
To push too far.
Oh, never mind.
Here I go.
Yeah, the one-time speed does kind of feel like a slow-mo, honestly. This feels like a good speed to understand what's going on and still not be super slow in the battles. Gives that more sped up visceral feeling to the battle while still being able to see what's going on. Yeah, if I was going to do super grind session, then I'd want full speed. Uh-oh.
We're in for a real battle here. No.
Yep.
Got me. It's over.
Well, good one. That's good go. Good go. I didn't even get an attack. It was just like, you're dead. These rare monsters are kind of super duper powerful, which I don't know how I don't want to have to come back and remember where all the super rare monster placements were. You know, I want to be able to like at least have a chance of defeating them, but there's just no chance. There's no chance of defeating them whatsoever. Oh, we had just saved it, so we're good. Doesn't seem like there's any treasures up here, just the rare monster. Oh, there's a treasure.
Let's see what you made of it.
Yeah, the grass decided to cut back.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
True.
Okay then. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let's stay focused.
You can hold down R to like do the Bravely full up too. Just hold down R.
Right, let's see. Here I go.
That was a piece of cake.
You know what else is a piece of cake? Cake. A piece of cake is a piece of cake. Whoa, 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 whoa. The star pendant gives me 500 HP. No, wow. Okay. 500 HP. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can do dual wield? Well, shoot. That's pretty nice.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I think there's one-handed mode, Bowser. There's one-handed mode. If you turn that on, then you can do that.
Here I go.
Okay, what's the plan?
To push too far is folly.
Crikey! We're actually pretty tough.
Oh no, the bridge is out. Whatever shall we do? Oh, I know. We'll just go to the dungeon that's right here. Oh. It says healing hurts undead. Well, this just is not gonna do well. We can't have all this bush covering the entrance to the dungeon. We need to clean this up. This is just not right. This is just negligence at this point, you know? We need to tidy this up. That's really important. Oops. I went into the dungeon on accident.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
There are a couple of ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both of these means you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent and might be better off avoiding them in the future, or leveling up before facing them again. Note if your opponent tries to run away before battle, in this case you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. Cool! I like both of those things. I cannot believe like Earthbound was like the only game to make it to where like Lobby monsters actually ran away. You know, such a good mechanic that just goes underused. Praise for the princess. Oh, it's not voice acted. Ugh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Fantastic. She lost a pony when she was 5. Read the lines, Dad? No, because I'm pretty much never going to do those ever again. I'm not a fan of those Tales things where they're just like loads and loads and loads and loads of dialogue. They don't really add anything at all. Oh, wow. We're already stronger than these things. And I don't want to have to read all of those. You know it's going to be so much.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I might read some of them. I don't know. It's just, ugh.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Yeah, I never learned to read. Exactly. That's the real thing. Trashy washy. Crazy how I want to explore every nook and cranny of this dungeon because there's not random encounters.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay then.
Hey, Caspop, what's up?
Here I go.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I talked to all the NPCs in town, actually. I don't mind a lot of NPCs with their own dialogue and stuff, but like those like little events or whatever, what are they called? You know, little script events where it's just lots and lots and lots and lots of generic writing. I'm not a fan of that. There's so much better ways of character building, personality development, and everything. Skits, yeah, it's just generic anime tropes over and over and over again, and I hate that. Oh, hello from the other side. Arian, thank you for that god tier resub. 16 months in a row, thank you. I mean, I'll definitely read some of them, and I'll go through some of them. It's just like, I gotta brace myself for it. Any pre-rendered scenes? I don't think so. This probably doesn't have the budget for that kind of thing.
Guess it's my turn.
Too easy.
One thing this game focuses on is having a really nice, clean system and just kind of perfecting that. Like, all the animations and visuals are very smooth in the aesthetic that they chose to go with. Everything, like all the animations are really nice and smooth and clean and fast. Everything moves really nicely and smooth. That is the thing that they focused on. Even the battle scenes are pretty nice. There's a lot of detail to them, actually. Hey, Primmy Heart, what's up? The menus are very nice and clean. The like system menu is good. If I would go into the menu, please. But yeah, I think they focused. You know, it's a lower budget kind of studio, so they just kind of focused on what's important, you know, and kept within that aesthetic. And pre-rendered scenes wouldn't really add anything to this game. Well, actually, I disagree. Never mind, hold on. Some pre-rendered scenes are very important for storytelling, and that would be important. But it can be, it doesn't even have to be pre-rendered. It can be cutscenes within the visual aesthetic of the game, you know? They can do that. If there aren't cutscenes in the game, that would be kind of shitty, but yeah. Yeah, as far as filmmaking techniques and that kind of storytelling, it's probably not very much of it. But this is definitely not the kind of game to focus on that kind of thing. It's more of a cute, simple RPG with really solid and clean mechanics. And that's kind of where I would like draw the line of expectation. Beyond that, if they do more because they put the effort into it, that's great, but I wouldn't expect it. And you can kind of see that, like, as soon as you look at the box, you know what to expect. Like, that's what the expectation is. Clean, solid, good battle system with good mechanics, and then the rest is kind of icing on the cake if you want to add it. So there's definitely a treasure over there, but how do we access said treasure? Maybe through here? Aha. Damn it!
This should be fun.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Francisca. I'm assuming that as a freelancer, I should be able to equip it. But it's just worse. Yeah, I imagine the treasure boxes are made out of a metal, so they're like, they're not going to burn down. So if you burn down the entire house, the treasures, you just dig them out. Done deal. And you kill all the monsters in the process, so you probably get loads of XP for doing that, Alright, we got all the treasures on this floor. Like, can you imagine just some dude who's just sitting outside of a dungeon, lays torch to it, he just kind of looks like some wimpy dude, and then, like, as the building burns, you can just watch him getting buffer and buffer and buffer and buffer until he's just like some golden god or whatever. Like, what the hell? I need to get on your leveling strats.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right then.
Ow!
Spirit
Sorry to be a pain.
I'm going all in.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yes, Elvis, you're amazing. It was all you with your stick. Cool. That's a nice round shield. Okay, 507 pages. And a dart. Scottish Elvis. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rad. Can't lie. Scottish Elvish. I could see that being the start of an anime plotline, to be honest, Bowser. They try to have that, like, mild fourth wall break in their beginning plot lines a lot of the time for the MMO style D&D-esque RPG anime plot lines.
They're sitting ducks.
Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
Handy hint, Travelog. Select Travelog from your main menu to gain access to your memories. Can you imagine just being able to access your memories? Oh my gosh. That reminds me of an episode of, what is it, like Black Mirror or something like that?
Calm yourself, Dag.
That was a good show.
Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I
You're
do,
so cool.
we'll have the wind crystal.
Neo, have a good night,
And
dude.
that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich.
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
That's fine. I'm okay with that, Fire Neo.
That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Dungeon portals. When you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out onto the field and rest up in a tent, or travel back to town and upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging posts to help you progress safely through the dungeon. So I'm assuming I can use it and then go back as well. Easy mode? Nah, man. It's just it's like a save point. It's just a better save point. It's not easy mode. It's quality of life is what it is. The difficulty should come from the fights themselves, not from having to power through 18 hours of dungeons without a save point. That's not difficulty. That's just crossing your fingers and hoping you don't get screwed out of your time. The bosses and the encounters themselves, they should be the things that you struggle with. I don't think a game being on a mobile console has anything to do with it either. Dark Souls is on the Switch. The difficulty based on the kind of console it is irrelevant. But having quality of life like a save point doesn't make a game easier. Like the battle itself should be where the challenge comes from. And making you go through 8 hours of dungeon to die to a super powerful boss is not difficulty. The boss was the problem all along. Especially if things are imbalanced, you know? It's about quality of life to your player and not pissing them off.
I'm going all in!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
How to give opportunity for people to shut down the system. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Right, I get you. But even so, even if it's not for a handheld console, it means nothing. Like I said, my point still stands. You don't need a long period of time without a save, and you should be able to have a save before a boss. That's not an easy mode. It's called quality of life. You know, it wasn't hard to get to this part of the dungeon. It just took time. And to rob the player of the time by throwing in some like over-tuned boss right after a huge long dungeon, that's not making it easy or hard or anything. That has nothing to do with difficulty.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'd also argue that random battles shouldn't be a difficulty. Random battles should just kind of be a resource, like a sort of a resource burn, you know? The battle should kind of like sort of slowly dwindle your resources as you get to the end of the dungeon, so that when you get to the boss, you know, if you haven't been managing your resources well, you'll struggle a little bit more, but it should still be doable.
Too easy.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many games I've stopped playing because it's like long tracks of period without a save point, and then I die to some overpowered, unfair enemy that just casts like an AoE death or something, or hits me for 3,000.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Guess it's my turn. Everyone okay?
Yeah, having just spent 16 hours on Saga Frontier and getting literally nowhere because there's you can save anywhere, but it locks you in the dungeon,
That was a piece of cake.
and you can't go back out to like do anything about it, and the bosses are insanely overtuned. I spent 16 hours playing Saga Frontier, and I literally got nowhere. I have to replay the entire game because I'm soft locked on the final boss twice because of bad tuning and locking me into a dungeon. That's what you call the lack of quality of life and bad design. So there's nothing challenging about having to replay the entire game. I mean, otherwise it's great. The combat is really clean. The OST is fantastic. It's got a nice world to it. But boy, howdy, is that game overtuned to hell. It is very unfair.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay.
Final Dungeon of FF3 is pretty mean, but that game was also made in the 80s, so I mean, there's some forgiveness there, right? Old design like that there wasn't really a lot of game design that came afterwards, or before it rather, that helped give the developers the idea not to do that kind of thing. So that's forgivable. I get it with FF3. That was an old NES game, you know? Granted, it still sucks, but having played FF3 many times, I have yet to actually die in the final dungeon at all. So, I mean, you know. Oh, yeah, actually, that is a great example of, like you say, illustrating modern design improvements. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great example.
Okay, what's the plan?
Too easy.
Man, being able to get back attack on everything is very nice.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay.
I'm up, huh? Too easy.
Definitely getting very little XP though. I wonder if there's like a backward scaling XP system, or if the save point. Okay. Or if the levels, the XP that you need per level increases substantially in order to curb being able to grind on lower tier monsters.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested.
All right, there, then die!
Prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it.
Back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Me eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
Fourth party member get.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloan.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? so sorry to disappoint
But
you.
now he can fight.
And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these drum guys.
It's hard to do those kinds of games on the Switch, though. They'd have to remake it in order to account for the dual screen thing on the DS, you know? I did drop a few frames, Vasserol, but I don't know when that was. Oh, we're locked in time, and we're gonna go talk to the Crystal. Be like, "Hey, yo, you the chosen one. What's up?"
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind, the sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place.
Wow, you caused me to get blown overboard and nearly die? Thanks, buddy.
Who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose.
I choose Pikachu!
Embrace oblivion
Wait.
and allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
Wow, you actually get to choose. Interesting. There's a timer. What if you don't choose? Just game over?
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
It's just game over.
But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, Sephiroth can perform special abilities. Sephiroth! Kind of curious as to what happens when you don't go into the light.
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Wow, I wonder if there's 4 of them. I have chosen the path of the grass cutter.
You strong guys are in for a thrashing.
This should do it.
Ow. Oh, white mage I see, huh? Kawaii white mage. All right, well,
I must endure.
let's play this safe. Those lucky enough to receive the crystal's blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. go ahead and give it a try. This one's on the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to gain access to special abilities, such as performing a given action a specified number of times. Oh, this is very much like Bravely Default 1, except they were based more on your weapons or something like that. Dude, I just cut her head off. What the hell?
Reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Don't
You're
ya?
not a match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before, not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over. Right, let's see.
You'll notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. The stats boosted will vary depending on the special ability performed. Nice. Let's go then. Nice.
Oh no, not yet.
Saucy!
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos! Spirits
He hits me and I just get instantly healed. Who is this? Oh, I see. Oh, it's her. Gloria. Oh, wow! Okay, that's cool. I like this. I like this a lot. While the music has a finite amount of time in the battle, so if you take too long in your menus, you miss out on bonus time. Dude, that is actually cool. That is actually really cool.
Perhaps this might help. This should do it.
It like kind of encourages you to go a little faster, you know?
Okay, what's the plan? Here goes.
to push too far.
I wonder if there's a hotkey for default as well. Oh, there's not.
Spirits heal us.
You saved my
Very
bacon
well. I'll sit this one out. Sorry to be a pain to arms.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, 3 BP is the max. Okay. I just need to wait until he's not defending anymore.
Here I go.
Here I go. Okay.
You rang?
Almighty flare! Eat sorcery.
I guess I should have seen what element he was weak against. He's dead anyway.
Had enough yet? You really got me good.
Whee! Boop. Bloop. Knight and White Mage? Yeah, White Mage supports others with restorative magic, making them invaluable additions to any party. Restore a little of the target's multiple targets' HP. Increase the target's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. I like how it shows you that stats can't be increased over 200%. So you can't stack them. Vanguard. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats can be reduced below 65% of their base value. Guarantee that an enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user. GameFAQs message boards? Oh boy. Yeah, GameFAQs.
We'll get you back for this.
Hey!
He's got a chicken on his back because he's a big cock.
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait!
Uh,
Sir Sloan! You're okay, right?
Hey, Diallo, what's up, buddy? How's everything going for you?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Well, let's definitely make a, oh wow, we're actually level 6 already. Okay. Maybe I could just focus Freelancer on everybody to get that JP up. Oh man, I really want to. I really want to focus that Freelancer on everybody. Well, even Helm, I guess. But they're gonna be higher and higher and higher each level, you know? Ugh. And you can combine it with JP up to get double. How many point? I see this point system. There's 1 and 1, but oh, it probably just takes 2 slots. I see. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Eh. Maybe I should change butt smell over to Freelancer as well. Oh, there's a sub job. What's that mean? What's sub job mean? What's that gonna mean? Sub job, huh? What does that mean? What does that get me? Remove sub job. What does that mean? Sub job. Recommended equipment. Ah, I see. Maybe it means like you'd get less weight for like axes and shields now or something like that. All right, let's set a sub job. Let's set that as sub job. And then set that as sub job. Or maybe I could do main job knight and sub job freelancer, and then I'll still get. I gotta go to explanation. I need to know what that means. Nope. No. Travelogue maybe? Nope. Well, I'm sure the game will explain what sub job is. It's not like the game has been shying away from it's not like the game has been shying away from frickin' telling me literally everything in the video game, you know? So I'm sure it'll eventually tell me what sub job is. In the meantime, I'm gonna stay on Freelancer and keep those sub jobs the way they are, and I'll kind of explore like, okay, does it? I'm guessing, this is my guess. My guess is that the sub job, you still get AP for it. It might even be half or whatever, but my guess is that, or maybe you only get access to the abilities only. That might be what it is. You might just be able to get access to the abilities only. And you don't get AP for it. Which would mean I have it right. Let's find out. I don't want an explanation. I'll figure it out.
Do this. All right. I'm going all in.
Well, I mean, I want an explanation, but only from the game.
My might knows no bounds!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Underdog bonus for Elvis, even though he's level 6 and Gloria's only level 4. Oh, it was for JP. Oh my god. Okay, you don't just get XP underdog bonus, you get JP underdog bonus as well. So if you don't level a job or you want to go into a new job, you don't get hindered by having to gain the job points very, very slowly. You get the underdog bonus, boom. And oh, there's even an auto heal. Look at that. Boom. Ah. Good game design. It's been a while. Okay, so you do not get JPs. So what this means is that you only get access to their abilities and that's it. So that's fine. Which means I'm going to stay on Freelancer for now. Yeah, it's been a while, Chobin.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go.
That was a piece of cake.
I love it when modern games like really take advantage of the last 30 years of game design philosophy that have been built up and learned over this period and apply it to their games. It just makes me so happy. It's unfortunately rare, you know? Like, we know these things are good game design and people are just like, you know what's also good game design? Bad game design. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, yeah.
Okay then.
Allow me.
Yeah, but the first spin-off that the developers made was for Heroes of Light, and we just played that game, and it lacked a severe amount of quality of life. Bravely Default 1 was much, much better, obviously, and then this one is even better so far. Should I keep the Wizard Rod on him? Does it actually give him magical attack? It does, but yeah, it gives him a fair amount. I'll keep it on him, it's fine, I don't mind. Since he does have Fyra.
Let's do this.
Whoops. He's gonna examine that thing so hard. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Take that. You'll think twice before dealing with me before engaging me in fisticuffs.
I'm going all in.
I'm up, huh? Okay, I'm all set.
That was a piece of cake.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
I just want to beat you up, I'm sorry.
They're wide open, get stuck in. So what's next, I wonder?
Huh. Hardly worth the bother. It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back.
Music's
this way.
super good,
We
yeah.
should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas...
What kind of
will not
imports? Are we
suffer a
talking
brief
textiles?
explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it
Computer
upon my return.
components,
Sure.
goods and
I do it.
services, crops,
You are a gentleman.
you know.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about
Food,
our business as
entertainment.
well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
We're getting lots of asterisks. Be sure to help out those in need. Talking to people with blue marks over their heads will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing! It's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. Am I going to be a better person because of it? The travelogue section of the menu gives you access to details of any quest you've undertaken, setting relating to quest markers, events, and party chat scenes you previously come across. Any tutorials have unlocked. It's always a good place to go if you're ever in need of a nudge in the right direction. Okay, well, what about sub-jobs? Oh, look at this little hidden place. And a treasure. What about that cave down there? I bet you I come back there to like sneak into the castle because it's like taken over by the enemy and we gotta sneak in or something. A la Final Fantasy IV. Y'all got any more? Yeah, as I'm scratching my neck. Y'all got any more of them sub jobs? How about double main job so I can get AP on 2 different jobs? That would be the boobies. Wonder where the nice man, young man's got to. There's nothing I wanted to show him. Oh, something I wanted to show him. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know? How about taking my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard, and explore the sea.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
No!
Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh,
I
there's no
could
need
think
for
of a
anything like
couple
that.
ways.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt
Like
like
money
that left
or
unsettled.
some items
But what
would really
to
help
give you?
my adventure.
Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you.
How about some of them sub jobs? Yeah. Yep. Loading.
Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense.
How much cat litter? I usually say about 2 to 3 inches deep.
And besides,
You want
the
them to
old
be able
girl
to
would
bury
prefer
it.
to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm. I'm
Too
sure.
much, and they kind of like end up walking
You're
on
right
like
about her being
sand, and
old.
it's like they're sinking in with
She's
every
in great
step.
condition from what I can see.
But you want them to be able to bury
She's
it.
wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as
I
anything.
will say 2
too, I
to
can
4
promise
inches,
you
somewhere in
that.
there.
Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
Meat. When sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessarily expedition taken out online, will yield slightly better results. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your nickname and characters will be shared when you go online. Sure. Hold on. Might have to close my capture. I'm gonna close my capture for a sec, just in case it pops up any personal information. I just see other people's names, that's all. Okay, I don't have the capture hidden, so, there we go.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead?
Permanently.
I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that will work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Pretty stone obtained. Does it just keep going? Congratulations, you've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, as it's a feature which works specifically when the system is kept in sleep mode. Oh. Expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's worth setting out sail before heading somewhere or going to bed. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buns. Nice, we can get some buns. And these aren't the only treasures to offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and even earn greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly. So be sure to set sail for Fail on an exploration whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. So can I just set it and forget it? And then just go. I didn't yawn. There was no yawning going on. I made no yawn. Nope, no yawning over here.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been
That's
the
not
duty
a
of
Musa
those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were
Hey, what's up,
stolen.
newbies? You know it,
And
dude.
3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus
Did
is
I stream it? I
unleashed.
can't remember if I streamed it
And
or
the
not.
only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the
But
crystals
yeah,
to their
I
rightful
definitely
place.
remember playing the first
This
one.
being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Oh, it was before then? Okay.
We cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it
Oh,
is Musa's
yeah.
duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill
So far,
our
this one is like
duty,
the first one, but
we
better.
shall be in need of allies, capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
I'll be happy
Even so,
if you can get more than 4 party members instead of it just being the generic 4 Heroes of Light kind of thing that Final Fantasy has been doing for generations.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You'll not be leaving us behind either. 2 may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me.
How far am I?
Elvis.
A few hours.
As if I'd
Less
ever
than a
even
few
think
hours.
Something like that. Seriously though.
You have a
Good
feeling
reason
it's
to be
literally
coming
built
along
from
for the
Final
ride.
Fantasy.
Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Imogen.
It's not even a
book.
feeling you need to have, man.
And
It's
from
like a
what Sir
matter of
Sloan was
fact and
saying,
history.
It sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call.
Why does Elvis look like he
Everyone's
came from
winner.
Hogwarts recently?
Far be it from
Now,
me to
all of a
contradict
sudden.
the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
So, in case you didn't know, Jiggly, the producer that made Bravely Default 1 first made the remakes of FF3 and 4 on the DS, those little 3D chibi modeled ones. And then they made a game called Final Fantasy, The 4 Heroes of Light, which is basically taken right off of Final Fantasy 3, more or
Sleep
less.
escapeth thee too,
It was
I
a
see.
relatively okay
Oh,
title with
hi
some
there,
bad
Sir Sloan.
balance, but then
I
they
had
went on to
hoped
make
that I
Bravely
might have
Default,
a
which was
chance
supposed
to
to be
speak
4
with
Heroes of
thee.
Light 2.
'Tis
So this game is
mostly of
literally
matters
meant to
long
be
since
a Final
past,
Fantasy
but
game.
Wouldst thou be so good as to humor an old man? I too was once
But more like
favored
for
with
those
the
guys that
blessing
like
of
the
wind crystal. To think
very
that
old
half a
traditional
century
style of
has
Final
passed
Fantasy.
Since that day.
The
Wait,
old school
you
style.
were? Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric,
But it's not a spin-off.
Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared.
Just a very big
Not
parallel.
as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs, and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy. I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee.
Boy.
It pleases me more than words can say.
It's more akin to FF3 if you haven't played FF3.
Mine heir. Thou
But also keeping into
art the
consideration
one
FF3
the
is very
crystal
much
hath chosen to take my
an attempt
place.
at polishing out
This being
FF1, so
I must ask that thou swear by thy life.
play the NES
Protect
version if you
Princess
haven't.
Gloria,
Very good.
as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
So Bravely Default, so 4 Heroes of Light was definitely meant to be more Final Fantasy 3-ish, but Bravely Default 1 and this definitely turn much more to Final Fantasy 5 than they do 3, because FF3 didn't really have a lot of depth in the job system. It was like, hey, you can change your job, and that's it, you know? Whereas FF5 was like, okay, well, maxing out jobs matters, leveling jobs matters, and the abilities can be cross-used and everything.
Good morning.
Much like Tactics.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady.
Good bone
Ere
marrow.
we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs
Hey, KMBO, what's up?
protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct,
Salivalon.
the water crystal awaits us there.
Well, I mean, if you only care about that classic RPG style of gameplay, you're not going to really like anything past 10. But all the Final Fantasy games are fantastic, much beyond 7. They're all fantastically made games, but, you know, they might not be to your taste if you don't like the traditional style of ancient RPGs, you know. Know your passives. Abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Have you been making the most of your passive abilities as well? Open the menu and select abilities. We already did this. Divining Rod, Lunar Power. Hello. I don't want to talk to you. You're far away. Why are you making me talk to you? Go away. Shoot. No. That guy.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
He ain't wrong.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, nah. I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Uh-oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful.
I mean, it doesn't matter
First
what
of
it's a
all,
glorified
the
version of.
water's starting to
That
rise.
being said, the 3DS would
And
not
that
even
messed all the
compare to the
tides up.
Switch in terms of
And that meant
like,
that the fish moved,
game
which
possibilities.
meant
But
there
it's about the
was none to
library,
be had
right?
in my usual
Who
fishing
cares if you have
spot.
to do handheld mode?
think
You
that
still
was
have
bad
access to a
enough.
gigantic library.
But things got worse. I was making my way home empty-handed when I was attacked by a Snaggin. Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife.
Yeah, I agree, Mog.
It's a very
Thank you, Calakites, for 19 months. I love this guy, by the way.
When I became
This guy's a bag tag tree.
A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No. I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And
But
if
that's
it
what makes
you
the Switch
feel
so
better,
good.
I'll not be doing this for free.
Man, this great
You can buy
feature
me
on
a
this home
tab or two to
console
say
would just
thanks.
make
How
it seem
about
like a handheld console.
Well,
Yes?
right then.
That's the point!
Looking for a drink, huh?
Yeah, the Switch is a home console, make no mistake about it. But it's a home console that can be used in a handheld way. Like, it's pretty freaking great, y'all. Oh, you know, I wanted to check something. I wanted to see if I get the same benefits of the equipment by having a sub job. Doesn't look like it. Definitely not as an offhand with exceeding my weight limit. Ooh, pretty. Love these hand-drawn backgrounds. Oh, there we go. Lately, his son keeps wandering off. He promised not to leave the town. I trust him, I really do. I still worry. Would you find him and tell him to hurry back? Search town for the boy. Oh, okay, I already know where he is. Oh, look, the game is even telling me where he is. How about that? Hey Jeff, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There's a lot of rumors about a Switch Pro and stuff like that, like a higher powered Switch coming out. They were supposed to be last year, and now it's supposed to be this year, and who knows if they're actually doing anything like that. We don't know for sure. I think Nintendo finally announced something earlier this year that suggested that they might be working on a different version of a Switch, but that's it.
Pathetic cowards.
You're
Not
a
only did
pathetic
they fail
coward.
to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
Who would have thought the Chancellor with the evil mustache was actually evil? Wow. I am baffled and surprised by this turn of events. Yeah, you can post it in chat. As long as it's a Twitch safe link. It's all gravy, baby. Yes, the minimap does not move. Oh my god. I hate it when minimaps move.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
Yeah, they're reportedly really.
Truff is not a monster.
No way! It can talk!
Please, please, don't hurt Truff. Truff is a monster, yes, but not a bad one.
Sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I've never heard of talking monsters.
But there are mega maps usually.
Truff doesn't hurt.
They're just called
you.
world maps instead.
So please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story?
No, not really.
Thank you.
I mean, sure, why not? I would be delighted to.
Someone who can cut tall
Oh!
grass.
Oh, it's me! Me! Oh, I can do that! Oh!
Truff dropped a ring. Precious, sparkly, shiny ring.
Me! I can do it! I can cut tall grass!
Nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
No, you could do it.
Sure. I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the
I've prepared my entire life for this moment!
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Precious Mr. Radical Rain has been trying to look for the grass too long. Truff needs someone who can cut the grass down. Let's take another look at the special actions you can use while out adventuring. Press Y to swing your sword when you're out in the field to explore the dungeon. Who knows what kind of exciting items you'll wait. Okay.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it. Humans found it. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
The difficulty was 2 stars? Really?
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Thank you.
True. The difficulty is resisting the urge to cut grass. Or the monsters that come afterwards.
Shh. Stop. Wait.
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes, monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
Okay. You can also swing your sword to give yourself an advantage. Yeah, time you're just right, enter battle. Okay. Timed perfectly.
There's no way we're losing this one.
So what's next, I wonder?
Whap.
easy.
Wonder if there's a front row, back row thing in this game. I need to look into that. I appreciate that all the side quests are voice acted.
Thank you,
That makes me want to actually do the side quests.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's
Taught
face,
him how
he
to
will know
speak, but didn't even tell him what a chef meant.
So, you're on a
Come on.
journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
Let me teach you the entirety of the English language, except for what traveling and chef mean. I can't just leave part of the grass cut. That would just be unfair to nature, you know? So, oh, I guess I gotta find Sahagins. Alright, defeat Carl Sahagan. Got it.
We've outmaneuvered them. Well, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, Lunar Power, it also lets you regen MP. Oh, nice. Oh, look, I got the knife. Knife! It's not a knife. This is a knife.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now, you'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just
Can
goes
you
to
know?
show how badly we need the crystals.
Then you just say, I can't imagine. He's like, man, I can't imagine the sea rising up. And then it's like, yeah, man, the sea was really risen up. He's like, yeah, I can imagine. And it's like, but you just said you couldn't imagine. Which one is it?
Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait, 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't
Whoa,
mind
whoa,
me
whoa!
asking, just how old are you?
Van, is that
I
you?
do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Surprisingly
Stop
rude.
with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait.
My real
what does that
name is
mean,
Carmen
then?
San Diego.
Quarter decent. Thought in a bit. Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test?
Yeah,
It
Ni no
your
Kuni was
lowest
fun.
Ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Yeah. Hello, my lady. How old are you? Is how you should
Go
greet
yet,
every
and
woman.
don't you go thinking otherwise.
Every single
But if I
time.
can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
Greetings, milady. May I inquire as to thine age? Perhaps over a nice, cool foam cup of Mountain Dew? Perhaps? My treat, of course.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple.
I mean,
Come
I
on,
eventually
let's
asked her
shake a
age,
leg.
yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good addition. Ah, might I inquire as to the age of my lady? Also, when doth the baby be due? Thou art looking quite plump indeed. Ready to burst, as it would be.
That's my master's knife.
Guaranteed to get any lady just
Thank you.
completely enamored with
Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed. He asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Boy, he just sounds like he's 3 seconds away from vomiting all the time.
Anyway,
Whoop.
I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight's on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Parky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive.
Expensive grog? Okay, let me
Now we're talking.
let me let you in on something. Grog is meant to be the cheap stuff. You know why pirates drink grog, air quotes, or it's always like suggested that all the ships had grog, is because you could get barrels and barrels and barrels of the crap for dirt cheap and just toss it on the boats, and the sailors will be happy because they have something to get drunk on. Doesn't matter. Grog is exactly what you would think it is based on its name, because it sounds low class already. It's the cheapest, bottom of the barrel, it's like almost literally scraping the bottom of the barrel and then putting it into another barrel, combined with all the other scrapings of the bottom of the barrel to put into a big barrel of bottom scrapings, and then there's your grog, And it's like, yes. Yeah, exactly. Bring me your most expensive bottle of imported Bud Light. Yeah, that's exactly Exactly what we're talking about here. I would like your finest bottle of dirt, please. Thank you. We got all kinds of really important things to do, but I can't go anywhere with all those rotten goblins on the loose. Let's go murder them all. All right. That sounds like a good thing to do. Let's just murder some goblins because they're inconveniencing you. Get the Frightened Boys book back. Went to that old abandoned house to the north. There's a dare and left an important book there. Okay, so I gotta go back to the old dungeon to go get that. A booster bun. Some buns. We're gonna get some buns. I mean, side quests are almost always guaranteed to be generic. Go find this, go kill that, go help this person. That's side questing. I don't really hold the only candle I hold to side quests is that there's good tracking. Hold on. Okay. There's good quest tracking and good like menus and stuff for it, like good mini-map kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like Xenoblade Chronicles Original had really bad side quest tracking, but Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition has fantastic tracking, you know what I mean? So like that's basically what I'm talking about. It's just having good quality of life and stuff on the quests. And that's all that matters. Otherwise it's pretty much all generic stuff. That's okay. It's pretty hard to make a bunch of side quests, you know, hundreds of side quests, dozens of side quests without, and all make them, you know, unique stories and stuff. Like that ain't gonna happen, you know. You know, lady, it took me all of like 5 seconds to walk over to where your granddad was. Maybe you could just go talk to him yourself. Alright, enjoy this panoramic view while I use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Pretty game. They really take advantage of the aesthetic, you know? They pick an aesthetic, they go with it, and they really pretty it up. The reason the Yakuza games have such great side stories is because of the humor that they use. You know, there's a really good self-awareness and humor in those games, which makes them so good, you know? Am I supposed to cut some more grass? Maybe it's just like, go kill goblins or something? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's see if the menu says anything. Just defeat goblins. Okay. Are you goblins or orcs?
There's no way we're losing this one.
Let me at him! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Everyone okay?
Hooray!
Oh, another quest. Obtain some potions. I can do that. I did it. You're welcome. So there's like actually quests out in the field too. That's cool. I like that. It's more than just, you know, get all the quests in the town. There's some in the field and stuff too. The grass killed my grandpappy. I need you to go avenge me, or my grandpappy, or something. Just kill the grass, you know, please. All right, thanks. Was that called an in Booksopedia? In Booksopedia, it's a book and an encyclopedia, as if an encyclopedia by itself was not already a book. Very, very much so. Don't need anything for you. I got your dumb thing back. No, don't talk to me! You're old and smell like farts! So you had me murder these goblins for no reason because you don't even remember what the task was that you were unable to do? Wow. You're welcome. Oh. A quest from my party member.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me?
Oh, this conversation that you weren't a part of? That's what's got me so excited. Did you know that we were talking and then you just interrupted us? Crazy.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in
Take it easy, Bowser.
butter.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
Well, there are people that eat
It's
mayonnaise,
certainly not
so...
the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt. and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants
yes.
we rely on
The
are all
butter-eating
too
wolf.
scared to
The
make
wolf
the trip.
addicted to butter.
No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
Or a whole
If we
flock
get
of
rid it,
butters.
You'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say
It's
no
like
more.
Donkey Kong Country,
One giant
except
wolf
for the horde of
belt's
butter
coming
was
up.
stolen instead of bananas.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about. And I get to try something new.
Yeah, just replace the
Well,
butter with some crunchy mayo.
Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey! That's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great.
And then we'll
Let's
use
get
its
out there and
corpse
find
as
it.
a bridge
For
to
the
get to
sake
the
of your
northern
livelihood.
area.
And
Perfect.
Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Classic butter wolf. Defeat Fenrir. That doesn't sound like a named monster that has extra power or anything. So we probably just run right into it and we'll be fine. Can you make butter out of like goat's milk or something? You know, instead of it always being cow butter, and you have like goat butter? Because I've never seen that anywhere. Sprigs of motley trefoil. Oh, that's 4 stars. You just call it wolf butter. Well, if I beat you up, would I get permission to enter the dungeons? Because then I'd be arrested. It's like, you need special permission to enter the dungeons. And you get that special permission by committing a crime. Oh, okay. Can't go this way. Can I? I cannot. Yeah, the butter for the slick getaway. Man, this butter wolf is crafty. Crafty indeed. Making butter. Yeah, but how come you never see that kind of thing though? Like, do your stores around you carry like goat butter or pig butter or anything else that's a little more non-traditional butter? Because I've never seen it in any store ever. Is it the special Wolfie? Sure is. What about human butter? I think it's like considered unethical to sell that kind of stuff. Because then people would be using their bodies to basically farm themselves out, and that's not okay. Wow, that's really good. That's also really good. But, well, I don't have one anyway. Okay, fine. Hey, cutie wolf, what's going on? Yep, as big as a mountain. Truly.
Looks like we found our wolf.
I have nipples, Greg.
You're going to pay for
Can you
getting
milk
me
my
and
butter?
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
Oh yeah, it couldn't. Maybe it doesn't taste good. Yeah, that's possibly the fact.
This should be fun.
Could be it.
No, still standing.
Come and get it. All right, here goes.
Nothing like the log thing. Let me see.
You rang? Oh, I was ready for that one.
Let me
I'll sit
at 'em.
this one out. Must
Let's
endure.
buckle down.
Come and get it.
What's
Very
the plan?
well.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me at 'em.
Two physical attacks in quick succession. Sure, why not? That's just basically double damage if it wasn't for the high miss chance.
You guys are good at this. Onwards and upwards.
New powers flow within me.
All right.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here.
Who are you gonna call goat's butter?
There. Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
Adele?
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-uh-uh. Wait, is there a quest up here? Yeah, but that's different than that's like for rearing children, not for selling in the store, you know? Kind of a big difference there. Okay, so this is like a outside dungeon kind of thing, or what? I gotta check to see what quest this is.
This really isn't good.
Let me at 'em. Come on.
Wait, I thought this was gonna be
Did you see
dangerous.
that? I'm amazing.
You didn't do anything! You watched me do everything! Collect the sprig of motley trefoil. Okay, so they're just in here somewhere. That's fine. We can kill stuff in here. There's even 11 chests.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me at 'em.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Maybe, Arian. It's possible. Has anybody here ever had goat's butter or any other kind of non-cow butter before? And if so, is it any good?
Too easy.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Plant food. It's what plants need. It's got electrolytes.
We have the upper hand.
Who are you gonna call goat's butter? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Let me at him.
I think Sephiroth wants to change his name to Adam because he's like, let me Adam. You know? It's like, let me be Adam, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I mean, I've had tons of different kinds of cheeses. Goat cheese is fantastic. It's really sweet and really, really tasty. It's super soft, too. And old man coming in with the win. Whap, right there. There it is.
You guys are good at this.
I wanted to check something. And I can't. Oh, equipment. I probably have a lot of weight that I can take advantage of now. I can do this one. Not that one or that one. Now I know why the game was so friendly with giving a bunch of armor and weapon in the grass so easily.
We won't be going easy on you.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts, but goats on the other hand.
Here I go.
Baby goats, though, are among some of the cutest damn things on the entire planet.
That was a piece of cake.
Lawnmower mode engaged. I can't help it. It's a new area. I gotta cut all the grass until I find out everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that, you know, the sprigs, you know, they're leaves, right? So, you know, I clearly need to cut stuff down in order to... Oh, they linked? Is that what happened? Did they link? They, like, both flashed. I wonder what the hat was as a linking thing.
Oh, let's be ready for this.
Fainting goats are also crazy adorable, yeah.
Let me at him.
Yeah, that's totally cute and stuff. And not terrifying. Yep, it was a linking thing. Oh, wow, and my BP stays down. Interesting. So that's a new mechanic that I didn't know about. If you encounter two enemies close to each other, you fight them back to back and your BP stays the same, you know? You don't get your BP back.
That was nothing.
It could be great if you have a... Ooh! Consecutive battle JP bonus! And if you have some, like, really good AoE, you could, like, link a bunch of battles together and just, like, burn AoE to nuke them down and not have to worry about your Brave negatives. That could be some really good grinding strats right there.
The initiative is ours.
Roll for initiative.
I'm up, huh?
What I need to know is if spells can be cast on all targets.
Come and get it!
Let me see.
Why all? So I can heal all,
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
but can I black magic on all? I can. Oh, look at that. So I could be like,
Come and get it!
boom. Okay.
To arms.
Right, let's see.
That felt good.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
That sounds like a great character, honestly, Drank. Okay, so if I could equip abilities now. Self-healing. Cures poison, blindness, and silence when battle ends. That sounds pretty needy. Neato. Needy. Sounds pretty needy. $780 seems like a lot of JP. Oh, cookery. Oh look, it's the thing for my oh. It's just saying, hey, somewhere in this field. Never mind, I thought it was the monster. Probably those enemies. Okay, chopping is becoming much less lucrative. Uh-oh. That was a lot of monsters I just linked. Oh no.
Here I go. I'm all set.
There's more?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Old man taking out the trash.
Yet to come.
You rang?
So if I was like this. Oh, damn it, I forgot the brave. Damn it.
Come and get it!
I wanted to see if I could like spam some AoE brave spells and just like totally nuke them all down.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Ah! Ah! So 100 JP, pretty damn good. 700 wouldn't take that long at all.
Come and get it!
Too easy.
That was only 22 JP. Here, quest item, quest item, quest item. Now, if I were a quest item, where would I be? I mean, I see these shinies, but when I interact with them, nothing happened before, so maybe I just didn't touch it right. I gotta give it the good touch.
Let's put the boot in.
Here.
I live to fight another day.
Let me see.
Right, let's see.
I just gotta imagine it's a genie in a bottle, and I have to rub it the right way, and then I'll be able to get the treasure. Motley Trefoil.
Let's put the boot in.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Dracorius. When there was other quest markers on the ground, it just meant this general area. It didn't mean anything else. And when I tried to walk over the shiny area before nothing happened, there was no prompt or anything, so...
Come and get it!
That song came out 22 years ago? What? What? Oh... Oh, this is a dungeon. I'll probably have to end up coming here then. This is a fantastic dungeon then. If this is an actual dungeon, this is gorgeous. Dungeon design done right here. Not some boring old hallway. Actual vibrant, beautiful place. It has enough landmarking to it to where you know where you are for the most part. It's not just like a bunch of straight lines. Yeah, really solid. If this is a dungeon, this is really, really well done. Oh. That looks like a different monster. Let's kill it. It also looks like a butterfly, which makes me want to double kill it.
We have the upper hand.
No, it's ghost spirit thingies. Okay, never mind.
Let me at him!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! Away and fire your heat! Almighty flame! That'll do nicely. Come and get her!
Well, that kind of makes Black Mages super powerful.
Our quest must go on.
That was Zyfreak. Zyfreak won the vote. The default name is Seth, and so they named him Setharoth. Whoops. Blaming me anyway? That's fine. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
I let it happen. It's only it's I mean, you know, it's my fault for letting it happen.
You rang?
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, I actually want to equip that star pennant on her because it gives a ton of base HP. I don't know why I'm going through this dungeon when I know that it's a dungeon. Maybe I feel like I won't necessarily come back to it as part of the story, so I'm feeling like maybe this is my opportunity to do this dungeon, and so I should gather all the treasures while I'm here, you know? Everything's running away from me. No reason not to just take advantage of that and get all the treasures. Well, there's a save point there, which suggests that either there's a optional boss, or there will be a boss here later when I have to come here as part of the story. If I do end up having to come here later for the story, I can just blaze right through it. Especially since you activate the teleporter, so yeah. Also, this little path thought it could be sneaky and hide away from me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Then how do you get up there, if not through that path that I found? Maybe there's like a tree cutting ability you get later on? Maybe I need to equip an axe? Nope. Which show are you referring to? Well, it like dragged me over to the enemy. I kind of like that it auto drags you, but at the same time I wasn't trying to engage it.
Is Oz.
Oh, the finale comes out tomorrow? Good to know.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I gotta beat up the gym leader to learn cut. Makes sense. Makes sense. So those are the last two treasures. This guy up there that I can't seem to get to, and then this one up here. Bill. Bill. What was that? Bill. Alright, well, there's clearly a story thing here later. Maybe when I get here I'll learn cut or on my way out, but there's only one treasure left, so yeah. Woo! You're welcome. Oh my god! Yo, that pony is like wanting death. It looks like a scary pony. We need to save it. It's like a shiny Ponyta, dude.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, it's a skeletal horse. Yeah, shiny Ponyta, same difference.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay. I need to take that auto thing off the bot. The Final Fantasy Fiesta just ended. Alright, that's done. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, you know, sure, like we can just hype up the Fiesta. I mean, it's only 9 months away, right? So might as well hype it up now. So it looks like orange is a little bit different than blue. Maybe it's like a feature, you know, opens up a feature or something. Like maybe we get cooking feature now.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
1/4 of a
right.
cup.
Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so.
Gonna taste like
I'm not
butthole.
a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Butthole fish, yeah,
sure?
definitely.
That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
True, bot's not wrong.
What the heck is that? Wait, those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
That was pretty funny. Ooh, JP orbs, interesting. So like, all right, let's check this. Confers 30 JP. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it'll get me to freelancer sooner. 500 XP. Increases evasion. Ooh, interesting. I'm probably gonna make Gloria White Mage eventually, so. Let's give her the evasion and the hit points and the speed and everything. If it makes Aiko sad, then it was energy well spent. You know? So, I mean, to that end, yeah. We made Aiko more sad. That's good. A talking monster. A talking monster, huh? Whatever next. You and the one who found... You and the one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain hermit... What? Yes, and one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans at least. Yeah, that was weird. So I was looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many make friend with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's gone to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. You think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as it seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let us pray that you are right. He might me with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey's all about. Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of a mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. I guess you're right. Traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? Bet we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. Never say never. Alright, neat. Poison? 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 Tasty fish! Remove Berserk, Confusion, Dread, Charm, and Doom from a target. Well, that's pretty damn good. So it looks like the brown icons are abilities, and then these are passives. And then I get my JP up pretty soon on him. And her. Alright, main story, go! Let's go. Out of my way, heroes coming through. Apparently there's still 14 treasure chests on this map. What is this? Maybe it's like a waypoint later on, you'll get something like that. Sometimes entering battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in. Oh, we already had this happen to us. This is also a dungeon, which is also gorgeous. This is dungeon design done right so far. Beautiful areas that look like they're part of the world, that aren't just boring, bland hallways with no purpose to them, you know? Even the abandoned church or whatever it was seemed okay, you know? It seemed like there were actual, like, different rooms and stuff. It didn't feel as arbitrary as some other places.
Right, let's see. Spirit,
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. The wide open gets stuck in. Oh, what's next, I wonder? I'm ready for this. Almighty thunder! Wait until your heat. Right in
Yeah, it's a demake. It's like a joke demake game. It's apparently supposed to be pretty okay, but obviously, you know, it's really buggy.
I'm going all in.
We're definitely playing that later this year. That's gonna happen. There's no way that's not happening. Ouchie.
That felt good.
Pretty good JP compared to what everything else was giving me. Yeah, look at the texturing on the rock. It's really good. You can kind of see some weathering and cracks and different shapings and stuff of it. It's not just like generic rock tile or anything. Really good. All the pathing feels really unique and special to the area. It's not just like rinse and repeat garbage. Really, really nice.
We've outmaneuvered them.
The character models are fine, yeah. They kind of retain that sort of chibi cute look from the original Bravely Default, while giving them a little more height and depth, so they don't look super awkward. They actually have really good proportions and everything. So yeah, I like the character models. I think they're cute. They're good.
Continue on our way.
It feels like Bravely Default, but a little bit more polished. Well, a lot more polished, to be honest.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
It's a cube. Aqua element. Let's just focus on killing this thing first. And an Arimon. Actual Arimon, by the way.
Let me see.
Like, this game is Final Fantasy without the Final Fantasy name, you know? That's the way it should be, honestly. The whole, like, Final Fantasy game parallels should not be called Final Fantasy. You know, let them be made by Square Enix and parallel Final Fantasy in a lot of ways, like spell names and item names and general kind of sort of mechanics, but don't call them Final Fantasy. There's something special about that name that gets tossed around on so many trashy games that bothers me, you know? Granted, you know, this game is great and it wouldn't, you know, be a terrible thing, but still, you know, it's still not Final Fantasy. It's something different. Well, let's find out if these things are actually good or not, these items. Yep! Yeah, they're pretty good! Yeah! Yeah, Yeah, Crystal Chronicle is a great example of a game that's totally fine, but when you add that Final Fantasy to it, there's such an expectation. And it's nothing like Final Fantasy in any way. Not in feel, not in style, not in mechanics, not in design. Nothing about that game says Final Fantasy. And then you have 4 different Crystal Chronicle games, which are all equally... Well, they're not equally as good. Some of them are much worse, but they're equally not Final Fantasy, you know? And it just feels awkward and out of place. And they could be good games. They could be so much better games if not held to that Final Fantasy standard. Like if this game was like called Final Fantasy 16 or something, I'd be like, what is this? This isn't not Final Fantasy 16. This is something else. This is some side game. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, yeah, it's an alright game, but calling it Final Fantasy 16 it's an insult, you know? There's a standard that Final Fantasy is held to that you need that really, really high level polish. And this game is simple and fun and just kind of cute, you know? It's fun. And I don't mean fun as in like the literal definition of fun as in I am enjoying myself with fun video game, as in like it's playful, you know? It's not super serious. It doesn't have like a deep, rich storytelling experience. It's kind of cute and fun and playful. And they take that aesthetic and they run with it, and that's why this game is so good so far, because they know what kind of game it is, and they embrace it. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I think the MMOs should not be numbered as well. Yeah. Even if they're great MMOs and they're great stories and they're great Final Fantasies, you know, in their own regard, they're not main Final Fantasies. You know, they just aren't. They're these side things, and that's fine. That's okay. You know, calling it Final Fantasy Online would have been fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What's the plan?
I don't want to use my last... screw it. That's what they're there for, right?
Enjoy. Yes, more.
Let me at him.
Look at all this grass that deserves a sword cutting.
Come and get it.
Jump.
Let us continue on our way.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Let's get down to grass tags. I agree.
Let's do this.
So yeah, I think this game is really great so far. It's really clean. Animations are smooth. Battles are nice and speedy. They aren't overly obnoxiously difficult. The systems are really cool. I like obviously the Bravely default system has always been great, and I like the weight system that's kind of been introduced. I enjoy how additional jobs actually benefit whatever job you have. So you can use the abilities from one job, and you can equip the passives from any job within a limited range. You know, you can't just equip everything. But I also imagine that maxing out a job probably provides a pretty nice benefit, if I had to guess. Just like butter, exactly. Just like the butter we had to restore trade routes for. I want to fight things, you know? That's one big thing that a lot of RPGs lack. A lot of times battles tend to get they tend to drag on and be a frustration and less of something that you look forward to. And that being the meat and potatoes of the video game, you're looking forward to playing it, right? It would stand to reason that you should want to play the video game. But so many times you get RPGs where it's like, oh great, another battle, and you just get frustrated by it because they take too long, or they're too much of a resource hog or something, you know? And right now I think the game is also overly easy because it's kind of like tutorial mode, where it's like, yeah, you know, we want to kind of ease you into this game so you understand the mechanics really well, and then we're going to take away your knight dude, and all of a sudden that's going to start picking up in difficulty when he's not there to carry you through everything. I'm also hoping that the JP gain is scaled to the point where maxing out a job feels like a few, like a dungeon, like a 3 or 4 dungeon thing, or 2 or 3 dungeon thing, and not a 3/4 of the game before you max out one job, you know, kind of thing. I can expect the JP to be relatively low right now, but it should increase over time like XP, so that A, it doesn't take as long to max out a job, and B, it kind of eases you into the job system so that you can kind of slowly gain abilities and get used to it, and then once you're kind of used to it, it'll start boosting jobs to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you know, you learn them real fast now. Plus, there is the catch-up mechanic for a what is it called? Underdog bonus, you know, which is also really nice. So, focusing on Freelancer right now is actually not gonna hurt me. And I love that. I love that I can focus on Freelancer for the JP bonus, and then when I want to switch jobs, I'll get the Underdog bonus, and boom, I'll just get zoomed up, you know? And I still get Cure by default for all of the characters, if I really wanted to go that route. Yeah, sorry, no mustard mechanic, though. Alright, that's the right way. This is the optional way. Which is treasure. Oh, there was a monster here and it's gone. So that's an interesting design. I was half trying to figure out what that was. So monsters just kind of appear and disappear based on like moving to and fro. And what monster you get seems sort of random-ish. I was kind of hoping to fight that big golem thing. It looked interesting. Oh, it just appeared. Cool, let's fight it.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
He's a big boy. Maybe I should default, or...
Easy does it. Wait for it.
You rang?
Ow.
All right then.
That hurt.
Let me at him.
To arms. Be healed. Thank you. Oh, that hurt.
Ouchie. That was a big punch. Oh, wow.
Right, let's sort this mess out. You better be ready for this.
One of the things that I really love about the Brave and Default command is being able to guaranteed res and heal someone.
Fight another day.
That is like such a like underrated benefit to that kind of thing.
Let me see. What's the plan?
Taking a big ratchet. Oh, it's Hekana chair. That's funny. All right, fine. You know what? Let's do this. Let's examine. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay.
We did it, guys.
Naughty horn, naughty. I think early in the game, but one of my first thoughts, we were actually just talking about it. We really, really like it. It has a really good dungeon design. Everything's really nice. Animations are flowy. Systems are really well thought out and balanced. Dungeon design is not generic and trashy. It's actually really, really good so far. That being said, the cinematic quality of the game is still very low. It doesn't have like cutscenes or, you know, expressions in the storytelling at all. It's all very wordy.
The initiative is
Not a lot of like depth in there, but the game is not really meant for a deep story. It's just meant to be a nice, solid RPG, and to that end, I'm enjoying it.
Hardly worth the bother. There's no way
Oh,
we're
sorry,
losing
wrong
this
game.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
We want to find another heckin' chair? Yes, but we want it to turn around first. Oh, okay. Well, it's basically Final Fantasy without Final Fantasy in the name, so there's more than likely Marlboros and Behemoths.
What's the plan?
Come and get it!
It's made by Square Enix. Well, it's published by Square Enix. They have their blessing. Remember, the original Bravely Default was made by the same people that did Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. And even Bravely Default 1 very much had a lot of that Final Fantasy stuff in it. And was even supposed to be Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light 2 before it was changed to Bravely Default. So, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Here it comes!
To arms. Light knows no bounds.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. Come and get
Uh-oh.
it.
I hope my Night Bro comes in for the killing blow. He did not. Well, this is gonna be nice. I doubt it's gonna have that much Final Fantasy isms in it. That might be pushing it.
We did it, guys.
That was a new armor, a Lamelayer or something or other. Yeah, take that grass. Your grass is grass. Wait. Yeah. I'm feeling brave. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Spirits heal us.
You saved my bacon there.
Our quest must go on.
What's up, Durian? Thank you for 35 million years. It is, in fact, a number, a very astute observation. You were always the excelling kid in your
Milady.
class, weren't you?
I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I mind.
Of course not. In fact,
Of course I
I'm
mind.
sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
What? What? Pretty sure I have to step on these to activate them, so I figure might as well. Which way is dead wifey Chan? Is it up here? Dude, I want to know how he dug this one. Holy shit, this is like solid rock.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you, all of you.
Wow, what a view.
It's just
she
black,
asked
dude.
that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end. Barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she had lived, ere absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least. But
It's a
enough of
gorgeous
my
black, yeah,
self-indulgence.
definitely.
We must away to Savalon without delay.
Salivalon. We must go to Salivalon. You know, if you're gonna make dialogue about a view, at least make a view. And they put enough effort into this game to put some good view in there. You know, like they could have done better. That's a frustration to me. Don't have dialogue about the view and then don't have a frickin' view. You're drawing attention to your laziness. Is that a chest or a rock? It's a rock. No budget for view, only exposition. I feel like this is the right way. Oh shit, it was. Frick. There's still treasure to be had.
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Prime Minister, what are you doing all the way out here?
Here to kill you.
I have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this.
What's up, Dragon?
They assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so...
Oh man, forced exposition.
I suppose
Giving away the enemy's
adage
plans.
still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must
Could have just
do
been
it
like,
oneself.
I won't tell
it's rather
my
inconvenient,
enemies,
but never
my
mind.
allies' plans.
An asterisk. Prime Minister, you too possess one.
No, he only is temporarily holding it for
Soon
us until we
all
take it for
Halcyon
him.
will answer to me and me alone. The wind crystal will be mine, no matter what the cost.
Okay.
You're in for a treat.
So it looks like fighter or brawler kind of thing.
What's the plan?
Be very wary of enemies who are able to counterattack. They might strike back when you yourself attack or even when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when you perform the action. If you're up against a powerful foe, you can be pretty sure they'll have some kind of encounter in their arsenal. Might always trigger, but once they've shown their hand, be sure to take adequate precaution. Well, I'm guessing this is a physical counter, so... What if I should default first?
Time to take a step back. Here.
I shall endeavour to return the favour.
Oh, man, get it!
I wonder if I'll lose access to my special if I default. Probably not.
I have to protect myself.
All right then.
Let me
Well, what's next, I wonder?
come and get it!
Let me see.
Nothing like the lava.
Best buckle down.
Let me at 'em! Anchors away!
It's Anchor's Way. A lot. It's because anchors, they weigh a lot. So Anchor's Way, you know, and then the subtext is a lot. Duh. Jeez, what an idiot. For a sailor, you're kind of dumb.
You rang? Almighty flare! How's about this then? Eat sorcery!
Well, he's not vulnerable to poison.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic.
I mean,
I am a
you're the one that's not doing
merciful
very much
man.
damage.
I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Dude, he's literally a mustache twirling villain. Like, they're not even they're not even trying. Come on. Twirl that mustache a little bit more there, buddy.
Okay then.
Here I go.
Twitch didn't go haywire for me.
We stand firm for now.
Spirits, cheers! I know you want. You rang?
I have to protect myself.
So push too far.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to find the right balance for the audio, and sometimes it's too loud and sometimes it's too quiet.
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
Guess it's my turn.
Here.
Thanks for the help.
You rang? Alrighty!
I don't want to treat with him. Oh, Forge is like in battle? That's a weird. Okay, cool. Merman scale. Okay.
Fight another day.
Oh, that's armor.
Aye, this should do
You
it.
have my thanks.
Here I go.
Hey, try this.
Thanks for bailing me out. That was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there. Thanks for bailing me out.
Be healed.
I needed that. Phew. Okay then.
Oh shit. He's not gonna have the MP for that.
Right on the money.
How can I really be staring defeat in the face?
For someone that's getting their ass kicked, you're surprisingly
That is not how this is
not hurt.
supposed to end.
It's like, gosh darn it, I've been defeated. Oh, golly gee.
I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating defeat. Not least because it will never happen.
Kind of not very strong, by the way, just so you know. I still got 2,000 HP, huh? Alright, let's default for a little bit.
Very well.
You rang?
It is indeed Waluigi. Yes, that's correct. Wow. Very keen observation.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set.
Come and get her! Burn! Smolder! Eat sorcery!
Eat sorcery!
This kingdom is
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose people.
Nice, I got the JP up. Hell yeah! See, JP up is gonna make getting JP up and up easier to do because it'll be faster. Did I say people's pants? Is that you got people's pants? Pretty sure it's people's pants. That was people's pants. Monk. Powerful physical fighters who excel in inflicting critical hits. Perform a physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage but has slightly reduced chance of landing. Boost the user's physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond... See, that's not very good. Here's the thing. Okay, boost. 15%. So you're getting 15% on 3 attacks. But you're losing an attack to do it. So you're getting a total of 45% increased damage by losing 100% of a single attack. That's not good. It's not good at all. It's bad. It's super bad. Unless you can stack multipliers that multiply with other multipliers, then maybe, you know, maybe.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
Dude, this is like Highlanders, except they don't die.
The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer. Please. I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal.
Oh, you will?
Just leave me be.
Wow, how kind of you.
Please.
Pathetic.
Uh-oh, here comes Dark Evil Man who's gonna kill the Prime
You are of as
Minister.
little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, withering, useless worm.
Slicey, and he's dead.
Now, give me the wind crystal.
Nah.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
I wonder if this is a Force Lost battle. It's kind of feeling it. I'm getting that Force Lost vibe.
Careful, this won't be easy.
All shall kneel before me.
Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that Force Lost vibe.
You will regret your impertinence.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, he regenerates 2,500 HP and 160 mana every turn.
Right on then.
Something must be done.
Hey, you okay?
Why are you defending? Stop rezzing me! Especially if that's take my Phoenix Downs. If they take my Phoenix Downs, that's very upsetting to me.
That's it. It's all over.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no. Such
So does he take my Asterix now?
The Wind Crystal will be coming with me.
Hey, put her down.
Very well. Catch.
What? No!
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
Old man, is that you? Old man? There it is. So there is some cutscenes in this game. Cool.
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally. An opponent who might actually be worthy of my time.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I wasn't expecting
The
that.
inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
Old man got some moves. Sloan more like Slain.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. And merely in facing you, I have already won.
You just dive bombed that it exploded.
No! Sir Sloane!
This is the charred grandpa on the end.
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
Oh, I see. He created a gap. And also exploded.
Commander. The Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here.
But
for
my
today.
trashies!
What of Princess Glory?
There are trashies on the other side!
Leave
I
her.
can't have the trashies.
The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
Man, I really respect the effort it takes to, like, upkeep his hair. Like, it's a lot of shampoo every day. Gotta respect that. It kind of, I mean, you could say that's
When we were
Exploder, but
finally able,
you could also
we
say he
paid our
has nothing
last
to do with
respects at
Exploder.
Sir Sloane's grave.
Maybe forcing a parallel too much, you know? A sacrificial move is hardly original from FF5. I like that they actually had me running away instead of just
You're up there enjoying
watching
a
him
wee
die
drink
and
or
then
two
running
with
away.
Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye.
Yeah, we did it. Credits,
Sir
baby.
Sloane, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Ugh, ow, 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 you asshole! Oh, jeez, why'd you do that? Gosh dang, that was rude. Ah, take the sword out, you jerk!
Come, we must be on our way.
Yeah, you think? Oh. Alright, so abilities. Yeah. It'd be nice if JP Up was just like a blanket ability for every battle, you know? Like one person just had to equip JP Up and then everybody got the bonus. That'd be really nice. So far I've been playing a couple games that have done things like that, where it's really, really nice with the like experience bonuses and things like that. I'm hoping this game also does stuff like that. Just let one person equip it. That looks like the right way. This was the treasure. The final treasure.
Let me see.
At least they let you get used to Sir Sloane before they took him out, you know? It wasn't like story starts, main hero parents die, and you're supposed to feel sad for them. Like, oh no, these people that I have no connection with died. Oh, what a sad and tragic tale.
That was a piece of cake.
Uh-oh, I don't have Sloane to carry me through this guy anymore.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
You better be ready for this.
Ready for this. Crop! Rumble! You didn't like that, did you? Get her! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Eat sorcery!
It's sorcery!
Where that came from? Come and get her! Let me at him!
Yeah. I'll give it all I got. Let's keep it up.
What's the plan?
No, I really can't resist doing it.
To arms.
Here I go. Okay.
Not bad, eh?
Where's my Final Treasure video game? I'm not messing around anymore. Okay, that's not it, but nice try.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Almighty flame! Eat sorcery! Away and boil your heat! Come and get her!
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go. Our quest must go on.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Naughty horn times 2. So naughty. How do I... Don't I always get the level 1 thing though? HP plus 18%? Oh, that's the cost of using it. Ah, okay. Wow. Neato. It's like Pokemon. You gotta catch all the treasures, you know?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. You rang?
No, don't. Whoa, he's up there, buddy. You don't have any MP. I imagine being a black mage would give him a lot more MP to start burning on random enemies a lot more, but, yeah.
Did you see that?
Don't worry, I treasure all the treasures. There we go. All treasures acquired. Our objective has been met. Meanwhile, in other places.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The Wind Crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Alcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Chapter 1, Chasing Marriages. Dr. Jiro? Oh, you mean from Dragon Ball? Yeah, it did look like muscly Dr. Jiro, didn't it? Arena Desert. It's like generic desert music instantaneously. It's like, ah, yes, we must be in a desert.
We have been outflanked.
Have we now? Have we actually been outflanked? You sure about that?
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan?
Very well.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
The initiative is ours. Let me see.
Here I go.
Okay then. Everyone okay?
Oh, I kind of stuttered there. What? There was another enemy? What? Why didn't they get combined? I was just trying to cut grass, man.
Get stuck in.
I just want to cut grass, dude. Why can't you just let me cut grass?
All right then.
Let me see.
Looks like we did it.
Did you guys all hear about that Phantasmia RPG that's coming out? The visual style is basically like everything built into a diorama. And it's made by Mistwalker, which is the company Sakaguchi created when he left Squaresoft after the merger with Enix. They made Last Story, Lost Odyssey, and Blue Dragon. But they didn't do too hot because none of those games were all that great except for Lost Odyssey, which was an Xbox 360 exclusive, which is a big LOL because nobody buys Xboxes for RPGs. And it looks really, really cute. It looks a little cheapy, but kind of Terra Battle did do well, yeah. But Terra Battle was a gacha mobile game. I played that. I played Terra Battle for a bit of time. It was a fun game. But Terra Battle 2, I don't know if that did very well or not. But anyway, that's basically all they've really done. And they hadn't made games for a long time. And I kind of thought they were down and out. Well, they were. But the game is going to be Apple iOS only.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa
he is
many
exactly.
times.
Any idea how the
Pretty
water
much.
crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no
I know that he
doubt
wanted to
that
keep
King
making
Orion
games,
will
but
lend us his
honestly,
aid in
he has
finding
such a
it, if the
legacy.
rumors
He
Sir
doesn't need
Sloane
to.
heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
Like, I don't think it would be a super, super great game. It's probably a pretty okay RPG with some really neat visual aesthetic. But, I don't know, man. Like, Apple, I understand that, like, Apple paid them a bunch of money, and like, Mistwalker didn't really have a choice since the company's pretty down and out. But, damn, man. Like, a game like that had a lot of potential to be pretty good Switch game and everything. So, kind of a shame, but whatever, it is what it is. Wow, it is a desert area. Who would have thought with this music? So unexpected. Maybe. It could just be a timed exclusive, yeah. Generally
And what of your
speaking,
own home,
full exclusivity isn't
Not
really a
good,
common
I'm
thing
afraid.
unless it's like a second-party
the
company.
lower floors are entirely submerged. Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then?
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ach, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that. Crikey.
What is it, Elvis? Whoa.
Saliva Lawn.
Well,
The gods
it
just
certainly
drooled a
looks like
lot.
whoever took the water crystal came here. It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Oh, why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You.
Don't look so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't be like that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime, which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Elvis sounds like Shrek. I mean, he has a Scottish accent, if that's what you mean by sounds like Shrek, but otherwise, he doesn't sound like Shrek, but yeah. Prevent monsters from noticing, you usually go about your business, okay. It's another way to use full tip. When you use one, any fight with a monster with a relevant family will bring more of that friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, fast travel. Nice. Very cool. Oh, it's up and down for whatever reason and not left and right. Oh, I see. The menu's on there. Okay, I see. All right, we have a Bradowski redemption, which is basically people can have me speak in my D&D character's voice.
Please drop your Prime sub here, or else.
All right, you heard the man. Forcing me to sell out. What a world we live in. Wow, that Mithril Dagger was a nice get. Oh, it shows my proficiency with each weapon. Okay, so equipping a sub job does not increase the proficiency with said weapon. I'm reluctant to buy anything because of the weight. Wow. Wow, 7 speed. Oh, it doesn't show all the stats. Man, that's gonna be hard to find good things. Well, there's definitely some upgrades I can get here, but I don't know how I want to handle it. I got a lot of money. Doesn't look like they're all that much better though for a lot of them. Oh, it has little icons on each helmet to kind of designate what kind of specialty it is. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Light armor, magical armor, heavy armor, healing armor? It has attack on it. Kind of want these thunder ones. That speed is pretty legit. If speed works the way, you know, it's suggested in this game, that means speed is incredibly valuable. Assuming the weight for speed is good. Let's buy one of these. Well, we'll buy 2. And we'll see where they go. If I can sacrifice something not very valuable since my accessories are kind of limited. No HP on this. However, the drop in HP is not as drastic anymore. When I had 200 HP, 500 HP was awesome. With 1300 HP, 500 is not that big of a deal. Well, it's less of a deal anyway. Well, it would just be a straight upgrade for him, wouldn't it? Can't crit with spells though, so... And she only has a Bronzebangle one. Okay, we'll give her one. She's gonna be a bit of a glass cannon. That feels kind of contradictory to what I just ended up doing, which is giving her more hit and speed. Could give her this, though. Hey, Cletus, what's up? How's it going? Do we have better swords in here? No better swords. Probably have to talk to the king before I get access to any quests in the area, I would guess. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself. We have anonymous following here. We don't call out follows usually, but by all means, if you want to shout out, obviously saying something's totally fine. But yeah, we like to keep anonymity here and the lurk vibe going. No, you're fine. So when somebody does follow, we don't say anything typically. But if you want to shout, that's totally fine to say something. No problem at all. I know for me personally, I usually follow channels when they go offline because I'm afraid of follow alerts because I want to just chill and vibe. So I kind of let that kind
Hey,
of
folks!
mentality.
First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have
Stay
so
here.
many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Is that a
obvious?
peacock?
The bard?
Bard.
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what?
Oh yeah, what is truth? Well, it's not a lie, so...
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Here, here! Bring it out! Bring it out! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease?
Yeah! Yeah, singing!
You had better be joking, minstrel!
All our houses
She's the
are
jewel of the desert,
underwater,
the
but a
city
song
in the
sounds
sand.
great.
She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my dune-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He's right. We should return to our homes.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
Take it easy, Wells.
But, wait! Where are you all going? What in heaven?
Wowie zowie. They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks was something else. I brought the house down.
You're...
Whoa, Princess Gloria, is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Oh.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
I never played Bravely Second.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh,
My bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Wowie Zowie.
And who might you
Yeah,
be?
I thought that was a little much too.
On second thoughts, I don't care.
Second thoughts, I don't care.
You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel. He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Aye, that'll get you exiled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry
I
about.
can't believe she doesn't notice how amazing I am.
Well, I
Said
know
every
I'm not
nice guy.
wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
Great and ephemeral Fantasia. Which character you're referring to? That pervert artist? Oh yeah? Do tell, Quino. I'm curious. I notice you, Pink Sammy, and you are amazing. Was there an Orpheus in Ephemeral Fantasia? Sorry, I've tried to block out as much of that game as possible. The main character was a cocky bard? Oh, I thought you meant the name specifically. Yeah, the main character was a bard, I guess. Although he was totally humble and the coolest of all the ladies liked him. Although when you're a silent protagonist, I don't think you have any choice but to be humble. Wait, what? You're not supposed to go near the water? Kind of hard when your entire city is half water. How do I get to that treasure? The game also said go to the palace, but the arrows are like stuck in the corners there. Oh, I see. That's not the palace on the right. This is.
Princess Gloria. It is a great relief to see you safe and well.
I am sorry
Merchant
if I
class?
caused you any undue concern, Prince Castor.
Please, there is no need to apologize. If I might ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
It is rather a long story, I'm afraid.
And so, we find ourselves here today. You believe Savalon's current troubles to have been caused by the water crystal?
I do. And I wondered if your honored father might know anything that could help us in investigating the matter further.
Your Highness, permit me to offer my deepest sympathies for all that has befallen you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave troubles of its own. It saddens me to say this, but we are unable to offer any assistance.
Silence. That is not your decision to make. You must forgive Dromed.
That's kind of what I was
presumption.
thinking.
While his official title is that of Record Keeper to the court, he also serves in an unofficial capacity as an advisor. And what he says is not without truth. Our current situation is not a pleasant one. My honored father, the king...
Didn't we just offer our help?
His whereabouts are currently unknown.
Goodness! Have you any idea what might have happened to him?
Sadly not. We had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a ransom demand nor contact of any other kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux, but since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he remains unreachable. The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus far with our tales of sudden sickness, but it is only a matter of time before they begin asking questions.
I am ever so sorry. I pray with all my heart that he will be returned to you soon.
You are too kind, Princess Gloria. I will confer with the Council on the matter of the water crystal. Perhaps one of the Elders will know something.
That would be great, wouldn't it, Gloria?
You dare interject, servant? Have you no shame?
Oh, you misunderstand, Prince Castor. My friend here is no servant. He is a companion and trusted ally. I owe him my life.
That's kind of...
Friend?
Kind of escalating a little quickly.
A lowly commoner?
Oh, come now, Your Highness.
How dare you speak, person I do not know? The rank of or station?
Offense? At what? He is a commoner, is he not? I merely call a spade a spade.
Oh, I like this guy. I can't wait to slap him across the face.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I spoke out of turn. Now, to return to the matter at hand. Dromed.
The city's various districts began to fill with water at different times, but it seems the trouble first began around 3 years ago.
3 years? And was it not 3 years ago that Musa was attacked? The Council will be assembling shortly. We must consult with them on this matter right away. Please, if you would bear with us until then.
Of course, Your Highness.
So, 3
Forgive the
years?
wait, Your Highness. Allow me to introduce Elders Cygnus and Bernard, right honorable members
Of the water
Council.
slowly climbing up and they did
Cygnus,
nothing?
Minister of Commerce at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
Bernard, Master of the Gaming Hall. It is an inestimable honor, Your Highness.
Okay, those are two
Prince
other
Castor
classes, like
informs us that you seek
Beastmaster
knowledge
and
of the
Scholar
water
or
crystal.
something.
We do indeed.
Definitely saw
I
Merchant on that
suspect
other
it might
guy.
be the cause of the city having filled up with water. Might you know anything of such a connection?
Didn't Bravely Default have
Alas,
Merchant
The
too?
cause is somewhat more prosaic than that, Your Highness. I am afraid my men made a rather critical
Dang, that
blunder
sucks,
while
bro.
digging an underground waterway. In fact, you find us having just emerged from an emergency council meeting on that very subject.
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no crystal thief, Your Highness. You have my personal guarantee of that.
You honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting on. The proposed countermeasures will require considerable planning if they are to go ahead. If you will excuse us.
Can't wait to beat them up and take their jobs.
Well, I guess what they're saying makes sense.
Perhaps. But if Bernard's waterways truly are the reason for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall. his gaming hall is one of the few places not afflicted, despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
Hey, Chrono, thank you for the
Perhaps
18
we'd
months
better go
resub.
and
How you
take a
been?
look. You will allow me to accompany you, I trust? If one of my subjects truly is connected to the disappearance of your kingdom's treasures, as a friend and ally, I cannot stand idly by.
Your help will be much appreciated, Your Highness.
And besides, I somewhat doubt the ability of this rabble to protect you. You are of noble birth, Lady Gloria.
Oh boy.
To associate so freely with the lowborn is,
Prince Castor.
of course, Your Highness.
About to
Now is not the
frickin'
time
slap
to be
this guy up and
casting
down the hall
aspersions on
here.
the quality of your companions. I hope you can all forgive me, and that I might prove to be of assistance.
I hope so too, Prince Castor.
All right. Looks like we're headed for the gaming hall.
I mean, they make him out to be they make him out to be not necessarily a bad guy. Like, he seems nice, but like it's just his culture is so high, like so stricken with monarchy that, you know, it's common practice to like say such things about non-nobles and stuff, you know. So that might be what they're going with. Yeah, usual medieval-ish, you know, noble-y, high fantasy RPG tropiness. Well, in the event of a monarchy kind of thing, it's important to like maintain your station. And if you let commoners speak to you so freely and openly, that shows weakness, and your people will notice that, and then it's bad for business, basically. Like, in the event of this kind of government being so strong, you would have to slap that stuff down, even if you were a nice person. It didn't matter. You would have to say something. You would have to chastise that behavior in order to maintain, you know, the respect of your people. But that being said, he could just be a total dick. So who knows?
Someone, please! You must help!
No,
What's the matter,
I
sir?
mustn't help.
The one-eyed creature. It attacked us.
A one-eyed creature?
Wow, you must be pretty pathetic to lose to a one-eyed creature. That's pretty sad, not gonna lie.
My friend is still in danger. Please, you must help him.
We would be glad to. Would we not?
Yeah, of course.
You would?
Just leave it to us. You go tell the city guard about what happened, okay?
Very well. And thank you.
It sounds as if we need to hurry.
Defeat the one-eyed monster creature. This is so sad. Borrow a book from the boy who likes reading. This creature sounds hard. Yeah, easily excitable. I'm just trying to see if there's any quests available now that I've opened up the story a little bit.
I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Me neither.
You clearly haven't been to
Talk
Las
about
Vegas.
decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
Oh, there's been no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
Prince Castor, to what do we owe this inestimable pleasure? Well, might I ask what
Some kind of druid hunter thing with kitty cat hooded ear thingies.
I thought it would be
Kind of
rude not
cute.
to offer to accompany
Yustola, is that you?
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You will have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized. But tell me, Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
We haven't found it yet, but we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search.
It's almost
What
as
would
if you
it
know
take
exactly
to
where it
convince
is and that
you
you've
it
hidden
was
it.
not in
Crazy.
Savalon, I wonder. An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't trust His Highness, of course, but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
Well, then far be it from me to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, no offense to our new friend, but I can't help thinking he's got something.
I'm seeing a lot of jobs on these
Bernard's story is certainly
NPCs.
impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
All the more reason to suspect him, says I. There's no smoke without fire.
Actually, that's not true. There can be smoke without fire.
Orpheus, was it?
Couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Well, if I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
I'm sorry if I can't help
not to
it.
get on your bad side.
I can't
But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
It's definitely not the bandit class, and it was definitely not some kind of druid hunter class either. Definitely not. And the other one was definitely not some kind of scholar class, and that was the other, also definitely not a merchant class from the advisor. Oh, secret treasure place. Just tear down the fountain. Bring it to ruin. Oh, we found the other treasure chest in here. Cool. It's almost as if he's harnessing an unrealistic amount of water in a place that has very limited water. I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably nothing, I'm sure. Are we just gonna are we just gonna pretend that we didn't just steal money in the middle of a casino? We're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen? Wow, we got all colors of the rainbow outside here. I mean, it's literally the casino. The casino's job is to steal money, like legally steal money. That's what a casino does. It just takes money. That's what it's in the business of. Is just you might as well, like, if you actually go to a casino to gamble, you might as well just take your money, hand it to them, and leave. You know.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Whoa! Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man, a poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell you anything.
So where are you going?
Impossible. Fine. I'm off to the sand-swept ruins to bring a certain very special
That's what I
story
mean,
to
Sammy.
an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I know you will.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style. Well, look who it is. Ahem. Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long-lost land, and she cries a river while she stomps the sand. Will her crystal questing ever reach an end, or will she?
If you're watching poker, that's different because you're not betting against the house. Poker, you're betting against other people, so there's a much higher chance of winning if you're good at it.
That's a classic in the making, and no mistake. Oh, hey, Princess Gloria, I didn't see you there. Listen, I've got a dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom. It'd make one heck of a song.
He knew we were here.
No kidding! You think so?
And judging by
Nah, no
he knows
way.
something about the crystals,
No.
Do you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along, right? Then, when we get the chance, we turn the tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Custer, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
Get yourself to safety. We'll deal with the monster.
Thank you.
This must be the one-eyed creature that man was referring to. Well, its reign of terror is about to come to an end.
I mean, sure, if you gamble long enough, there's a possibility of you winning. But the amount that you would need to spend is always going to be higher than what you would win every single time.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
I was born in Nevada, and I grew up in Nevada. Trust me. Gambling seems really attractive and romantic, and like you can win a lot, but you can't. Trust me.
Came to his aid. That was the beginning of the close bond between our two kingdoms. Savalon was suffering from a severe drought at the time. My father offered to return the
What
favor
good are
by
items that
trying
aren't
to help
used?
solve the water shortage. And that was how the idea for a new network of waterways beneath the city was born.
No way.
The people of Savalon have always thought the Ahriman to be a harbinger of calamity. but that fortune smiles on whoever can defeat one.
I guess things are looking up for us then.
I certainly hope so. Now, let's get back to the city and make sure everyone got home safely.
There's like if you've ever been to a casino, which I've been to plenty because I live in Reno, there's always pictures all over the place of all the winners that have like hit it big and stuff, because they want to make it feel like you have an opportunity to hit it big as well. They want you to feel that, so that you'll spend money and think, oh, I'll hit it big. I'll be the one that does hit it big. Spoiler, you won't. You won't.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Don't look down!
Yeah, that's usually what I do. If I'm in a casino and I just kind of want to goof around, I'll put like a few bucks into Mega Bucks, pull the lever and then leave, you know, because like whatever. You were about to gamble your life savings. Oh man, sorry, I saved you from that. I don't know what I'm supposed to get over here, but I guess I'm supposed to kill something. Oh, I see. I mean, look, if you use it as a stress relief mechanism, fine-ish, but holy hell, is that an expensive stress relief mechanism. If you can afford it, more power to you, but I've met way too many moms that needed a stress relief, dropping their entire paychecks and unable to pay rent because of it. I lived with one. It was really sad to see.
All right, ready for this. Here, try this for size. Try this for size. Here I go. All right.
I'm getting a little bit of a Disgaea vibe from the art aesthetic on some of these enemies. Wait, how come that wasn't shiny before? Yeah, but at least with gambling, you're only screwing over yourself. With smoking, you're affecting everybody around you. Weapons have unique models. Yes, at least by weapon type they do. Let's find out. Longsword? Broadsword. Yeah, they look different, yeah. Well, like I said you're only screwing over yourself or your family. At least if I didn't say that, I meant to say that. But when you smoke, you're screwing over everybody around you. And you're screwing over your family, too.
A great city once stood here, before these lands fell to the sand. War and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands
I
were
agree,
no place
Vezral,
to
yeah.
make a life. If only there were water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand, finding Orpheus.
Oof, that's rough. Yikes. I mean, back in their day, they were pretty much brainwashed into thinking that smoking was healthy, so it's no surprise. 5 out of 6 doctors recommend this brand of cigarette.
They're wide open. Stuck in. Huh. You rang? Yeah!
Oh, they do not take damage. Oh dear.
Oh man, get it! Hee-yah! I'll give it all I got. Sorry, pal. Dig deep, guys.
It's almost like this dungeon's kind of requiring a black mage. But I'm not gonna.
Okay, what's the plan?
Still standing.
Disembody is just a stop. All right. I was kind of thinking. I guess that's disembowel, right? I was thinking that they would just be torn apart.
Stop it!
Oh, interesting. The same enemy can have different HP values. Very cool. So it's not just every enemy has the same HP. They have a variance of HP as well. Very, I like that a lot, actually. They might even have a variance in stats.
Okay then.
Well, somebody's gonna die here. Definitely getting to ramp up in difficulty, although I'm not making it easy on myself because I'm staying a freelancer on purpose.
I cannot be defeated.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
It might be time to give up on the freelancer dream if I can't keep up with the damage. Oh, yeah. They tried to equate video games to gambling back then. I remember that. Wait, what did I hit?
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, dear. Well, this doesn't look safe. Okay.
Right, let's see.
Almighty ice! Come and get it! Away and file your heat!
Here I go.
Really?
Very well.
That's not dangerous at all, though. Sorry, he used Sandstorm. I had no choice.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
What's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this! Eat sorcery! Freeze!
Blizzard is considered water elemental. That was the same way in 4 Heroes of Light.
To arms. My might knows no bounds.
Alright, not too much HP. Although he's gonna get like 3 turns in a row, so.
Here I go.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're gambling on whether or not it's gonna be a good game, I guess. Sure. I wanna go back and buy some items. Cause I need potions. I suppose I could use cures. I could just equip white magic on a lot of people that I'm not using anything else on. But I definitely want some potions. I mean, that's probably how a lot of people ended up with some bad games as kids. And since it was all they had, they played the ever-living heck at it, and then nostalgia carries the rest. And they're like, oh my god, this game is so good, and it's actually like Ephemeral Fantasia, but it's all they had,
You're
you know?
alive. Oh, thank the heavens.
A Killer Spur with
We have been
58
so
months
terribly
resub.
worried.
Thank you.
You saved my friend's life.
You can always run before you
How can
buy,
we ever
yeah.
repay you?
Oh, don't be silly. It was our pleasure.
Brave Fencer Musashi is something we've played and beaten, but I want to play it again, so it's something we'll be playing later this year, probably.
I am, yes. Have we met somewhere before?
Yes, Your Highness. About 5 years ago, you came to watch the soldiers practice their swordplay at the palace. I was among the ranks that day.
Sword practice. Oh, yes.
It was honor enough to be in your august presence, Your Highness.
What about your
Little did I know
January
that further
presents?
honor awaited me. If I recall correctly, you were not content merely to watch and announced that you would participate. We soldiers were rather flustered. What if one of us were to injure a visiting royal? But you were not to be deterred, Your Highness. You strode out and immediately challenged the largest, strongest swordsman present and refused to back down.
I'd like to have seen that.
A member of the royal line must be prepared to fight on the front line should circumstances require it.
And any army would give its all with one such as you at its head, Your Highness.
We will ensure that all know it was by your hand that the Ahriman fell.
We are forever in your debt.
And now the Spike Methane game is a really expensive game. It's like $200 or $300 or something like that. It's crazy expensive. These aren't that expensive. I could definitely buy a bunch of these and just fight all my encounters like this with these things. Where's the inn? Is this the inn? There is a llama plushie. I definitely want to sleep there. Oh. Hey, it shows all the quest givers and their status on that. Cool. Now that's a worthy endeavor, Crime. Ancient cave was good times. I want to see... that I'm not sure if I rented that first, to be honest now. No, I can't remember fully. Well, there's a dungeon up there.
Let's do this.
Is it an ant? Or is it a lion?
Let me at him. Here I go. I'll give it all I got. Sorry, pal. Let's keep it up. Everyone okay?
Oh, that's where I came from. Hey, Kim, what's up?
Make the most of this opportunity.
You right?
Yeah!
What's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, music's good. Music's great in this game.
We have the upper hand.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Very well.
Yes, it does indeed bop as the young folk 420 young folk MLG Doritos Mountain Dew and such commonly say about the good music as it would be.
Let's put the boot in.
The party's feeling brave. Well, it's 1 versus 4. I'd hope they feel a little brave.
Everyone okay?
Oh, I saw a little JP up here underneath their characters on the battle screen, so I think it's safe to say that only those with JP up equipped get the JP up.
We've outmaneuvered them.
What's the plan?
I blind bought East 8 and sorry, East 7, I think. The Dane of Black Ramosa or something like that. I don't know what it's called, but it was an alright game and I played it for a bit. I wasn't able to really finish it, so I put it on the viewer choice list instead to be voted on, because I don't think I can commit that kind of time to a random game unless it's like a PC game, you know?
Easy. So exciting.
Square one, huh? What's that about? Ability. Miscellany. Remove various status effects from a target. But, like, does it remove buffs from an enemy? Or does it remove debuffs from me? Wait, it said from an enemy. You know what? I'll have to reread that.
Okay, what's the plan?
To arms.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Oh, what's down here? Alright, this is on the other way around now. The only way around, in fact. So am I just going backwards through this dungeon for no reason? Could I just taken the fast travel and be back home real fast?
We have the upper hand. What's the plan?
I'm really looking forward to getting like a really solid AoE attack or something. For those like massive brave burns, you can just AoE everything down. Makes battle go real fast. Oh shoot, 12 is the max job level? Oh baby! Oh my god, we're gonna get JP up and up very soon. That 1300 JP to level up though is a bit of a crawl, but we'll get there. Very nice. The growth of JP gain is nice. Is there any JP ups or anything? It's my JP and I want it now.
That's right, you better run away. Coward.
Where's the portal that leads back to the beginning? Did I accidentally miss it? I could have sworn there was a portal. Isn't it 877 cash now? Oh, but jobs. I get it. Yeah, I missed the joke. I'm so sorry. You did it right. Derpy background guy 02. They're my jobs and I want them now. Okay. So the quest was to go back to the old town. Well, I kind of guess I should have read it right. Whoopsie. quest. Find the old man's gorgeous dentures. Those are words that I guess are together. What kind of bees do I milk? Milk bees, obviously. Who doesn't? Oh, new. It says new. There's new items in the shop. So it looks like every shop updates when... Okay, never mind that. Boobies. Oh. Scary honey, because they're they're scaring you. Boo bees. They're scary bees. So they're very, very, yeah. You get scary honey as well. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Thank you for sharing. I stopped breathing. Who do you call when there's something strange in the neighborhood? Hey, he said ho hum. Only cats are allowed to say ho hum. The Ghostbusters, obviously. Gosh. Aim and crit, yeah, I figured as much. Wow. I feel bad for Sarah now. Okay, let's take 2 on these ruins. Because last time I went, I got ruined. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the world map doesn't look like it's all that big. I'm really hoping it's not going to pull a Bravely Default, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because 4 Heroes of Light sure pulled a Bravely Default. Though this is not the same developer as Bravely Default, so who knows. What am I fighting? There was no monster!
Come, let us
You're
fight!
I'm up, huh?
Here I go.
Oh, come on. He just had to use Sandstorm, didn't he? Almost dead, and he just had to use Sandstorm. He could have just used literally anything else. Well, maybe it's those little patches of sand or something. Whiff. Totally whiffed that bird.
What's the plan?
Yes, more!
Should have upgraded her bow.
That was nothing.
Or given her not a bow.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Man, get it! I'm going all in! Anchors away! I'll give it all I got.
Slice
All
it!
right, this isn't over yet.
So here's my prediction, by the way. Everybody's a hero of light, obviously. And we're gonna see that when we see the next crystal. And then someone else will get chosen by it, and they'll get their special move.
Here I go.
And it'll probably be Adele or Gloria, who's the water crystal holder.
Did you underestimate us?
Or hero or whatever. I do not want to fight those. Well, especially since there's 2 of them. Aw, I didn't turn around enough.
Look lively, lads and lassies!
Here I go.
All right then.
You rang? Alrighty! Away and boil your heat! Freeze! Shiver! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yes, you're amazing. You cast 2 spells. But then again, you say you're amazing when you do literally nothing, so I mean, you know, how amazing are you really? Oh, I see. The sand is like pooling up there.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, get him, Princey.
Okay then.
Princey Pants. Oh, I should attack the other one. It's gonna attack next. It could kill Sephiroth.
What's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
No! I didn't swing my sword.
Right, let's be ready for this.
This just in. Rocks are vulnerable to sticks. Makes sense to me.
Let me at him.
We'll have to wait and see, Premi. We don't know. Could be the 15-winged angel for all we know.
All right. Our voyage isn't over yet.
You just threw your sword and was like, yeah, I did it, and then walked away. They're still fighting enemies.
That was a piece of cake.
So I guess right, I threw my sword. I'm the best. There's an NPC over there for a quest. We'll get to the missing NPC in due time. First, Trenchies come. Then helping the weak and injured. Crap.
Be vigilant,
Oh, hey Blair, what's up? How's it going?
All right then.
Here I go.
My light knows no bounds.
And coming in with the 23 months. Thank you for the resub.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Really? I have to leave the dungeon and then come back in or something? Ugh. I guess I'm pretty close to the entrance. Might as well take advantage of the fact that I'm close to the entrance. Yeah, congrats again, Blair. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy Parenthood. Delicious iced tea. Yeah. Yeah, I know so many people that fill their flasks with delicious iced tea. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. How many here fill their flask with iced tea? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, just love a good flask of iced tea. Mm-hmm. The Long Island variant, yeah. Uh-huh.